thoughts, black deep pool, seeking powers of immortals. My supreme structure never walk, but floats, matter globes, ghostly. Spook a fluke, my groups gather and blast matters. I cater to callous cuts, carnivore, hardcore, double the R6. Mouth of man is vice lord of illusion. Street savage is sharp on the ledge, packing the jagged edge, bringing grief that never cease. Harness teeth, seeking any living organism outside of problem. I got the brethren hovering over the city, swooping in unison, attacking in threes. Freedom seas get beat blue, black, swift, brutal, and traceless. Pick up the tide, so I ride with rubber. All you motherfuckers got a reason to panic, brandish rhymes like nines. Crews make a move, blah, flash a fucking mind. Brian Antonio bust like Desperado Hines. Catch a phone booth and morph to meta. Blow torch, give him the fever. And I greet them cheese like the hooded Grim Reaper. Anticipation, waiting on the rush. Better hold ya, or end up getting crushed. Anticipation, waiting on the rush. Better hold ya, or end up getting crushed. Clash of the Titans, doing battles in stadiums, gladiating like bangers, swords of arenas. Rush to pick the center, raw like nature footage. Uncensored, unadulterated, triple extract.
The screw face nigga, yin and yang name, bang it birth. Cause when my rap bang it hurts. Life dynamite, igniter, cipher, hyper, Don Rasson. Fire grip, cut the wire, then drop the bomb. Nuclear outcome, butterfly shake and harness. The calm before the carnage, smoked out and cloaked. Soaked the street etiquette, loped and ready to set it, nigga. Better than beat. Splitting the meat so the hawks can eat. Playing that technique, no time to speak. This hill's steep, niggas freaking out like sheep. Front chain for 90% of the game. The other 10% is rap slaying, insanity strain. Niggas watch every step close, like lumber or coach. Overdose them acts with raw, uncut quotes. From the woods to Humble Park, brothers spar. Born with Omega hard, niggas with hard. On the boulevards, keeping it sharp. Anticipation, waiting on a rush. Better hold your or end up getting rushed. Anticipation, waiting on a rush. Better hold your or end up getting rushed.
The Gothic plotting, the breaking of corporations and teams we tight like vice grips, sterile in your barrel of boulevard. Main event star-studded and stellar, supernova supreme, caliber man, 45's the number. Walker speed sharp, shanks roar like thunder, bowling them over, striking them seeds and set the 10. Sergeant slaughter on the front line in fatigue, ease strategically posted in trees. Many of an army get ambushed, fucking round in the woods on the Blackfoot. Running through my veins, you get scalped and goods took. Rap crooks, show stole, dispose of bold and foul fashions. Verbal striking like 50 lashes.
Bone marrow, deep speech on stone sheets. Expose the beast to angels that hold heat. Unafraid to put evil to rest. Pluto got a nigga acting possessed. Artillery for the quest. Through hard times, master scarred round, carve the siege mine. Keeping the shine like diamond studded. Gold links that blind. Rubber on your fly shit. Collection similar to drug injection. Niggas get hooked, cook up the product to conduct. The sales planned out to span the globe. Black blow like it's snow dope. Both that are rap. Putting crews on scope for shot. Gothic shit locked like an infrared dot.
Anticipation, waiting on the rush. Better hold your ground to end up getting crushed. Anticipation, waiting on the rush. Better hold your ground to end up getting crushed. Anticipation, waiting on the rush. Better hold your ground or end up getting crushed. Anticipation, waiting on the rush. Better hold your ground or end up getting crushed. Mic check, savage shit. Gothic architecture. Better move, lumber, savage.
Out to wait, find them. They feel spectre. Go on lockdown. Let's get it back. Ready to set it.
Yeah, welcome to all our friends. Let me open this up and we'll get cracking on a little Friday night debate review. I mean, let this video play while people fill in here.
Hey everybody, tonight we are debating whether or not Christian nationalism is bad for America, and we are starting right now with Casey Malone's opening statement. Thanks for being with us. Casey, the floor is all yours.
Thank you, first and foremost, to Modern Day Debate for hosting this, and to Andrew for participating with me. This is my first official debate, so let's get into it. I guess starting with a fairly agreed upon definition of Christian nationalism as a social movement toward Christianity becoming the dominant social and cultural force in the United States, which would then become the exclusive influence of governance. My argument.
Yeah, I mean, it is the dominant social and cultural force, right? I mean, there's nothing you can do about it being a dominant social and cultural force in the world, right? I think at least that much is pretty much true, right?
Well, assuming that this is why I want to start debating is just for one reason, literally one reason. The first thing I would do is be like, okay, let's agree on let's agree on the terms. Let's define America. Let's define Christianity. Let's define Christian nationalism, and let's define what the word bad means, and then go from there. I guarantee you it would take 3 hours just to get through one of the words. Like, exactly what do you mean by bad? How is it good or bad? You know what I mean? Like, that's the thing is, and they play that trick all the time. So like that seems like a dick move, but like that's what they do all the time. They just play with the definition. So already it's like, oh, it's what's that phrase they use? The phrase they use is like let's like is America? What do they just say there? Can you back it up? Sorry. Is America? I can't remember what they said. Let's just hear that one more time.
Yours.
Thank you, first and foremost, to Modern Day Debate for hosting this, and to Andrew for participating with me. This is my first official debate, so let's get into it. I guess starting with a fairly agreed upon definition of Christian nationalism as a social movement toward Christianity becoming the dominant social and cultural force in the United States, which would then become
social and cultural. So it's kind of, again, it's just kind of weird. So like, so they're bringing in social, whatever that means, and cultural as part of the definition. So like already it's like, okay, you have like 5 or 6 terms that aren't defined already as it is. So it's like, okay, so
yeah, and then later she pretty much
social Christianity.
yeah, and then she pretty much admits that her view of Christianity doesn't necessarily negate that she has shared values with Christians, right? So she basically says that she has shared values with Christians, right? And she lists a number of those values, right? But she's saying that it's not a dominant cultural, a cultural or social force. I mean, if atheists and Christians have the same shared values, right, or even have the same methodology in terms of how they implement those values in society abroad, right, then it seemed like there'd be a lot of crossover there, right? So that's how she kind of sort of cucks Andrew to liberalism during this debate, is that she kind of exposes that he sort of has shared values with her, right? So I don't know why she's saying it's not a dominant cultural force, right? She should say it is the most dominant cultural force, because in Western society, right, Christianity is basically the thing that created Europe, right? And I'm pretty sure that's true, right? Because you have the fall of Rome, and then you have, the formulation of European society, right? Had a lot to do with its conversion to Christianity, the Carolingians and the Merovingians, right, or whatever, right? So I don't know.
The exclusive influence of governance. My argument that Christian nationalism is bad for America is pretty simple. I claim it's a misdirection from the root cause of economic anxiety and instability for everyday citizens, which is actually the system of capitalism itself. As of right now, 62% of citizens self-identify as Christians, and 87% of Congress members do. If they wanted cultural dominance, they have it. And yet people are still struggling in a housing market, job market that's not working for us. Food prices are skyrocketing, but Christian nationalists want us to be afraid of secularism and people who aren't their preferred kind of exact Christian rather than a system that relies on exploiting the religious identification or lack thereof of all of us. And in the scope of westernized nations, the United States is like one of the highest rates of both Christian religiosity and economic inequality. And I don't blame Christianity for these issues, but it's clearly not the solution. And I don't mind what the majority of people's religious beliefs are, but the system of capitalism is still not working for any of them either. Christian nationalism is bad for America because it doesn't address any of this. And at the core of most Christian nationalist arguments is the idea that a shared...
So it's interesting, right? So she's saying that the problem is economic inequality. It's not lack of a Christian value system. Right. So she's saying we should address the real root of the social problems. Right. I mean, it's hard to tell if the root of the social problems is economic inequality or whatever.
Well, I definitely think that, it's kind of weird listening to her, because like it sounds like she took notes listening to like me and Pill Eater's private conversations and then like formulated an argument or something, because this is kind of what we talk about, because like I don't agree with like her framing, but I think in general she's onto something, because like economics is basically engineering society to be the way it is, so whether you want to say that's capitalism or liberalism or crony capitalism or whatever you want to call it, I mean, I think that the engineering aspect of it, and again, like I know other people will say that like no one's in control, but like some people have exponentially a lot more control than others, right? So, I don't know. I think that that's, a little bit of a distraction, but I'm just preempting all that because I know that that's kind of what some of the arguments will be if people pop in here, but yeah, I think she's got a point. Although the way I don't know about economic inequality, sounds like a nonsense term, honestly. So like, I don't know exactly what that means. Like, if you just give everyone $1 billion tomorrow, like, I don't know that that's going to fix everything. And you know what I mean? Like, if everybody starts with like an equal amount of like monopoly money, I don't know if that's going to like solve the problem of like bad behavior. You know what I mean? But yeah, but I think she's on to something as far as like the economics being a driving force for like real problems and shit.
Yeah, she thinks capitalism is bad, so that's her thing.
Societal morality can only be like unified if it's dictated by one divine ruler. And I would counter that with the idea that I think everyday Christians maintaining some of the same morals as myself, such as walking in love.
This is the thing, is like her opening statement is stupefying, like perhaps for its simplicity. Like, I don't know. She did say this is her first debate ever, so it's very interesting.
Well, but I'll tell you though, I think that I think making simple arguments is a lot more strong, because if you start simple and someone tries to take it down, it's really hard to take down a simple understanding of things. When you start complexifying it, I think you actually open up yourself to a lot more avenues of attack, if that makes any sense, right? So I think that's probably it's maybe like I would say maybe it's a rookie move, but it also might be like beginner's luck. Maybe we'll see how
I'm looking at her. Yeah, I'm looking at her channel. She's got like not 1 or 2 videos, but like 5 or 6 videos here about how Christian nationalism is linked to Zionism.
Well, I hate to say that, like, it's true. And if people want like a third party source, go listen to Orwell, his notes on nationalism, and he'll talk about the wordplay about, what does nationalism mean in the terms of like how it's used in modern English and shit like that. So, but yeah, I think she's probably right, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's cool. I kind of want to watch like one of her videos after this.
For the poor, etc., are not following those morals because their religion tells them to. I think they maintain.
Wait, what was that?
I was just looks like a person to reach out to.
Yeah, you're kind of cutting out a little bit, but yeah. But yeah.
I was just
blessings,
saying,
like I said.
send me your info. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure.
Those morals because they see value in them, as evidenced by the thousands of Christian denominations that all argue over the correct interpretation of this supposed universal truth. And although I could argue that these same values are derived from the evolutionary drive innate within all of us to protect the species and especially the next generation, the young, I'm not actually concerned personally with whether Christians or anyone who's religious want to label the source of their morality as divinely inspired. That's fine. I care more about seeing the applications of these shared human values, and Christian nationalism does not showcase that at all. It is focused on a fear-based perspective of people who do not fall in line with the resulting conformity of everyone believing the same thing, which, by the way, is not a rational world to live in or to ever expect to exist in the first place. The beauty of the human spirit is that there will always be a plethora of different backgrounds, experiences, and even, beliefs. And I don't think that's ever going to change. And Christian nationalism doesn't account for any of that. So in that sense, it's not only bad for America because it's too focused on problems that don't actually mean anything productive in the material world, but it's also completely irrational. If Christian nationalists truly believed moral decay came from turning away from God, they might consider that the greed of corporate capitalism and these corporations and these billionaires is the most consistent violator of their proclaimed Christian ethics. And instead of confronting a system that thrives on debt, overwork, disconnection between us all, individualization, all of it, Christian nationalists would rather blame secularism or feminism or gay people or anyone who doesn't fit their mold of moral purity, because the movement of Christian nationalism relies on exclusionary principles against people who believe differently, which has time and time again proven to lead to the exclusionary distribution of resources, which is what really matters here. The whole concept tells the hardworking everyday people in this country that their enemies are people who have different religious or ideological beliefs, when it's really the economic design holding them and everyone else back from their own health and happiness. The social movement I would rather advocate for, which we can design together, is one focused on material economic justice for everyone, Christian or otherwise. I am focused on the shared humanity of everyone on this planet. I do not care who you are, what you believe, what you look like. I think you matter, and I think you deserve equal access to housing, food, shelter, and healthcare. While I'm here to argue that the social movement of Christian nationalism is bad for America, the individuals who identify as Christian nationalists, Andrew here included, are not my enemy. The system of capitalism is.
Thank you very much for that opening statement. And folks, if it's your first time here at Modern Day Debate, I'm your host, Dr. James Coons. We are a fully neutral debate platform. And if you didn't know, as you can see at the bottom right of your screen, DebateCon, our two-day debate conference in Nashville, is happening in...
So, like, literally, like, I didn't know that, like, arguments were just listing your beliefs. Like, I didn't know it was that simple. Like, you just list your opinions and beliefs, and you've made a fucking argument. Like, well, how weird is that?
Yeah, well, it's a very weak opinion as well. So it's like okay, here's her argument. Ready? Capitalism bad. That's the argument essentially.
Right, like without any method, like to achieve like what she believes in. Yeah, she does have bang and bangs though, for sure.
She reminds me of the wife from Married with Children, like Al Bundy's wife. That's who she kind of reminds me of.
She's a weird looking lady, but yeah, her opinions are her opinions. Like I don't see how anything she presented was an actual argument for her position.
It's just roughly 3 weeks. Folks, get your tickets at the link in the description box. As you can see at the bottom right of your screen, $239.99 for the starting. And now this is something really special for tonight. We're actually doing a promotion. So just for 72 hours, if you use this code.
What did you say?
I said, is Staxium's coming?
Yeah, maybe, yeah. He's still roaming free. Like nobody's questioning him. He's at
Yeah,
large. Like
that's fucking crazy. To me, that's like fucking insane. Like nobody's really questioning. I don't know. That's just crazy. Anyways, but I don't want to get into it. But yeah, let the shilling begin. Come to our event with a bunch of creepy people and under fluorescent lights. It sounds like a blast.
yeah. So let's hear Andrew's statement. I think it'll be pretty. I think it'll be pretty interesting.
You see the bottom right of your screen, namely 25 live, you'll get 25% off your ticket. This is only for 72 hours, and we're trying to keep this private just for Andrew's viewers and modern day debate viewers. Yet
fascism. Interestingly, her premise, not unlike many other progressive harm reductionists, is that Christian nationalism or Christian populism leads to fascism or forms of fascism. And
she never used that term. Right, he's inserting that term, right? And of course, he's Big Papa Fascist, right? So this is the thing: is he's using that term as a buzzword. Like he used that term as a buzzword on Piers Morgan, right? Like he's saying, "Don't call us fascists," crying about it, right? They'll shoot us, right? And now he's saying it here. He's saying, "Oh well, she's accusing me of fascism," and yeah, I don't know. She never really said that.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting already because I don't know. He's doing the whole like, please don't call me a Nazi, please. Oh, please don't. Like he's already like crying about it.
Yeah, he says some interesting stuff about black people later in the debate. He says like he says that that black people who experience slavery commit a lot of crime because she said in the South they're more Christian but they're also more poor. So he said yeah, because they're the children of slaves. He said it's the black people that are committing crimes and stuff. It's wild stuff that he says. So he makes an interesting argument.
I mean, that's a very strange. I mean that. I don't know. That's a very strange argument. He's basically saying white people bad because they enslaved them. Now we got crime and shit. It's like, okay, all right, Martin Luther King, let's go.
interestingly enough, when somebody says fascism, which is now a loaded word, it brings to mind ideas of things which are very dystopian, doesn't it? Brings to mind the idea of oppression by the state, for instance. Things like checkpoint IDs by the state and show us your papers, like what the left pushed during the lockdowns with the COVID passports and COVID travel papers. Even COVID work permits with the suggestion of not being able to travel without your papers being cleared by the almighty state. It brings images of forced garment wearing by the state in order to single out people who might push against state authority, like the secular left.
But wait, what's wrong with the state forcing people to do things?
Well, that's the irony. These Christian nationalists have already said it's bad if the government does it, but if the church does it with the state and the corporations, well, that's just enacting morality on people against their will. So it's like, okay.
Yeah, and that is an argument that this chick could have made to make her argument a lot stronger. Like the corporations that fund, Christian nationalism and Christian Zionism, they're not necessarily subservient to the U.S. nation, right? They're subservient to some other aspirations, right? Even foreign agents and stuff. So, right, so they're not necessarily nationalist organizations. These global corps, right? So I don't know.
Did with mass mandates gives the idea of the state shutting down your business or place of worship whenever they want, like the leftists did in their leftist states during COVID-19. It brings into your head the idea of people have.
The leftists did. I mean, Trump was president during that time. So how did the leftists do this? Right? He's a Trump supporter. Right? So I don't know.
Well, it is pretty weird in the fact that like if all these rules that they tried to enact with corporate and state laws and health and safety codes or whatever, which I mean, in my opinion, clearly it violates every human right known to man. In my personal opinion, if someone believes in those things, then it would have been within every right of the federal government to act to preserve those rights, correct? So, and who could do that if not who else could do that if not the commander in chief of the executive branch, aka Trump, right? So yeah, it's a very strange argument.
Food shortages and processing issues and restrictive medical care, like what the left demanded be imposed during COVID-19. Which is why it's interesting to me, leftists never want to talk about what a fascist state looks like, because it brings up memories of what these fucking lunatics did to us during COVID-19. Eerily.
He's saying that awfully a lot. Don't you guys think? Well, it's pretty weird. He said that like,
Yeah, it's almost like he's trying to make sure nobody's going to replay it on their show and review what he's saying.
right? It's kind of weird. Oh, and I noticed this tactic a little bit other times in his debates. Like he'll mention like off the wall issues, like stuff like that. Like I don't know, but yeah, you got like a little bit of like robot steez.
Similar, isn't it? Instead, they focus on total degeneracy restriction as being their pathway to have you believe fascism is right around the corner and the evil Christians are going to deliver it. In fact, this ideology of my opponent is so weak and Christian nationalism so easy to defend, all I have to do is use two words, us too. She says,
See, look at that. Us too. Hashtag us too.
Instead of me too, which is individualistic, and so now it's collectivization.
Right, us too. Yeah, us too. Yeah, so what he's going to say, and believe it or not, this is what he's going to say. He's going to say that he wants the same thing as liberals. And fundamentally speaking, the way he's going to achieve those things is no different than a liberal is going to achieve.
I think you got someone in the back.
All right, let's see who this is. Oh, it's the homie Reddington. Yo, what's up?
Yo. Neuro Jack's audio quality is something to make not people restream it.
Yeah, but it is what it is. But yeah.
No offense, bro. Yeah. He's gone.
No, he'll go out and come back in. But yeah.
Hopefully it'll improve.
Yeah. If he goes out and comes back in, no change. Yeah.
But please
want
continue.
The authority to
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, us too. Let's go back. Us too. Us too is his argument. And what does he do every time in the debates, right, with the liberals, right? He does a malicious form of a tu quo que fallacy. Right? Like every single debate I've seen him perform, he does a malicious form of a tu quo que fallacy. Two wrongs make a right.
Right. Well, which is a good trap, but it's very dishonest. It's a good trap to catch people in, though.
Right.
Well, when you're trained in dishonesty.
But this is a wild, like, tu quo que. It's us too. Like, he just straight up says it. Like, it's like, whoa, dude.
So basically, he admitted that she's right about everything she's.
Yeah, but it's just that Christians want to achieve it on their own terms. Is all he's saying. So it's wild, dude.
Well, supposed Christians. I mean, let's not give them too much credit.
Alleged.
Right.
In fact, this ideology of my opponent is so weak and Christian nationalism so easy to defend, all I have to do is use two words, us too. She says, we want the authority to decide the curriculum of what children read in public schools. Great, us too. She wants control over who gets married and who doesn't. Oh, us too. She wants to decide what the future looks like through legislation of laws which affect everybody. Us too. She wants to determine what behaviors are state protected and which are hateful. Oh, us too. She wants to reduce harm based around a particular worldview. Us too. She wants to have legislation around abortion using the state. Oh, fancy that. Us too. She thinks only her side can rule morally and set an agenda which benefits everyone. Hey, us too. She thinks her ethical system is superior and wants to impose it via legislative bodies. Hey, guess what? We want to do that too.
It's like two sides of the same coin. Like he's just laying it out. Like it's like left and the right is just two sides of the same fucking coin. You know, he's laid it out perfectly. Like, you know,
I mean, it is really good rhetoric. I'll give him that. It is very good rhetoric. rhetoric, in my opinion. Like, because it basically puts them in a conundrum where now it's going to be I mean, again, he's the master of like, this is only about the application of the use of force. I mean, it's straight out of it's like straight out of Rothbard or like Stefan Molyneux or like Hoppe or something. It's like it's a strong argument because it forces people to admit that they want to use violence to get what they want. That's what he's trying to do. So,
right,
but
right. In which case, he'll say, "We want to use violence too." And so
that's exactly right. Yep, that's exactly
it's just
right.
a huge like tu quoque, like it's like a malicious like form of it. Like yeah. I mean, this is essentially what he's done like every single debate. So I don't know how he gets credit for that. I mean, it was wild.
Well, here's the problem. He's the only one allowed to make that argument. If me or you were to go on there and argue, I want to use violence to impose my will on people, we'll be called Nazis and fascists, and we'll get fired from our job.
Yeah, I'll be called the T word straight up. They'll call me the T word.
Yeah, exactly. So again, that's kind of what's remarkable. And the reason I know this is like I've watched people try to make this argument for 10 years, and I've tried to use this argument, and people automatically just shut you down.
Yeah, because we know what happens, right? Right, like a Muslim guy, right, steps out and steps out of a van and stabs like 5 people. He's a terrorist, right? Right, like a white guy does it, he's mentally insane. If a black guy does it, he's a criminal mastermind, right? So it's just like, right? We all know how this operates.
Everything she wants authority for, to legislate for, in her worldview demands one thing: power. We also demand to have power and legislate for our agenda. And that's it. It's really simple, isn't it? We can also use 2 other words to describe this phenomenon from leftist, lunatic, fascist baiters. The 2 words are, oh no. You want to legislate there are only 2 genders. Oh no. You don't want males playing in female sports. Oh no. You don't want to.
I think it's a little more serious than that. Like, I think they're like, yeah, we'll take your children and we'll convince them to cut their dicks off and stuff like that. Like, so yeah, I don't think they're.
He's sounding pretty gay though with that. Oh no.
Right, like that's not that's not their position like at all. But yeah, I don't know. Like their position is, like he said, their position is to enforce things, like use force to enforce things. Like, so why is he now saying that all they do is complain about shit?
Stop mass migration. Oh no. You want to ban abortion except in life-saving scenarios? Oh my God. Oh no. You want to ban porn? Oh no. You will ban 18-year-old girls from sticking objects up their assholes online for money? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Will you stop these pervy old men from fapping to these girls in their basement by banning the source? Oh no.
Okay, hold on. Just stop right there.
Just you take this guy seriously at all.
Like, he wants some like type of alarm to go off, like when they start jacking off, like in Saudi Arabia or some shit. I mean, it's crazy.
Yeah, this is like the MK Ultra like keywords. He's like, it's like, like what the fuck, dude? Like, I mean, it's entertaining, but it's like, wow, like it's just extremely graphic. Like,
yeah, but it's the thing. Like, what are they gonna do to like stop people from the porn thing, right? Like, are they gonna lock these people up? Are they gonna like flog them? Like, are they gonna jail them? Like, are they gonna?
Well, what's gonna happen is all the people in power are allowed to do it, just like now. It's just the people that are like that are not in power. It'll just be used as blackmail to put them in prison or kill them or whatever else. So that's the truth of the matter.
Rules for thee, but not for me.
Right. This is like McCarthyism. Dudes are gonna have like a huge blackmailing campaign. Like, we're gonna. Dude.
It's like you would have to enforce technological means in order to accomplish that goal. Like have porn behind some kind of paywall or something, or like verification process. They're already doing that kind of shit.
Right, like you got to give like your state ID to like watch.
So in the end, technique wins again.
Right.
I have a question for Rant. Rant, are you making some arancini or some pasta alla norma?
Whatever he's making looks pretty good.
Yeah, it looks really grainy, but from here it looks good. Yeah. From what I can see, it looks pretty good. Hope it's that Sicilian stuff.
Attempts to vilify my worldview with these things. Just note, these are their actual complaints, not the dystopian things you would think they would try to push, but rather just righting the wrongs of current secular leftist policies. Yes, secular leftist policies. Yes, I'm sorry, under Christian nationalism, the days of mass degeneracy pushed by leftists will unfortunately be over. My God, those insane fascists. How will we ever get
Be
by
over,
without mothers
balls.
across the USA having to...
Yeah, but like, how exactly are you gonna like get rid of like all the sexual stuff like without some kind of Gestapo like looking up everybody's internet and shit?
Well,
Right?
I know how to do it. It's one word, 3 syllables. Palantir. Okay, come on.
Right.
Exactly.
And yeah, that won't be abused at all, right? To plant evidence and doing it. Yeah, of course. It's wild stuff.
See. Well, look. We'll go from chopping dicks off to guillotines and wood chippers. I mean, what's wrong with that? Come on.
I mean, it just
Oof.
sounds like kind of a stretch that billionaire, Zionist pedo is gonna like ban, like sexual degeneracy. Like,
Yeah, that's not. I mean, honestly, from a certain point of view, allegedly, people could argue that Andrew Wilson's starting to sound very anti-Semitic by trying to outlaw these degenerate things as he frames it. I mean, come on.
Let's slow down, son. Slow down.
beg their daughters not get gangbanged by 5 guys online for money. I'm totally sure everyone's going to miss that. And that's all this ever is. It's
I've never met one girl who's like actually done stuff like that. So I don't know, like.
Well, look, he has. He's been to the parties with like Myron Gaines. Okay, so.
But I take it that not
Jamo.
that I take like girls who experience gangbangs with 5 guys are not very common, even in the climate of sexual degeneracy. Like I don't know, like I get like maybe like stamping that out, like may not cause a huge.
See that's the thing is they ran the psyop of C-19 to cover for the fact of the rampant gangbangs that are just terrorizing America right now.
Right, the rampant, yeah, like this is allegedly what he's claiming. He's saying like rampant gangbangs are terrorizing the country, or so this is essentially the claim that he's made.
Next time, here's my legitimate advice for Andrew next time. Like, he should just put on his like good announcer voice, like Orson Welles, like, and in other news, rampant gangbangs are happening all over the country, or something. Like.
I wouldn't put it past them.
To do the most degenerate shit possible. They don't actually care about the quote dystopia because they never talk about it. Because there isn't one. And when there was, it was them imposing it. That's what's so funny. They only care about the right of a man to eat another man's ass and get monkeypox on their face.
So we're not. Whoa. So we're not. So we're not. Like...
What the hell is even that?
Get monkeypox on their face.
Her face is pretty epic though, I have to admit.
But can I finish my inquiry, please, before you move off of it? If you masturbate with a wooden dildo, and that's conceivably fine, but having sex with a tree which is alive is not, then the only threshold breaker there is that the wood is dead.
Yeah. Well, I guess the next thing will be, dead bodies. Then okay, let's continue. I'm sure that'll be the next one. There's rampant gangbangs of dead bodies, and I mean that's like the level of like what arguments getting pretty close to that. So it's like okay. I mean, like, look, those things are happening, but mostly probably in Eastern Europe. But
I've never heard of that. Like a guy eating another man's ass and getting monkeypox on their face. I've never heard of that. Like that. I don't know. That seems to like that's either extremely rare or I haven't been out much. Like, holy,
clearly hyperbole.
Well, clearly you haven't been to the right parties, Machine. I'm sure that we're gonna have to find some.
Yeah, let's I mean yeah, that's a lot.
That's all this ever is. It's freedom to do the most degenerate shit possible. They don't actually care about the quote dystopia because they never talk about it. Because there isn't one. And when there was, it was them imposing it. That's what's so funny.
So let me get this straight. We're not living in a dystopia, but there was a dystopia for a little while that just somehow fucking went away. But the dystopian aspect of things is that people are getting monkeypox on their face from eating ass. So
They don't actually care about the quote dystopia because they never talk about it. Because there isn't one. And when there was, it was them imposing it. That's what's so funny. They only care about the right of a man to eat another man's ass and get monkeypox on their face because that's America and that's freedom. Well, I'm very sorry, but the adults are here now, and unfortunately, the party is over. I'm very sorry we have to ruin your fun time destroying everything we love and being a bunch of fucking scumbags, but we're going to have to, and there really isn't anything you can do about it ultimately because people don't want to live like this anymore. Christian nationalism is the proposition that Christians maintain moral majorities and dominance in culture. Because of that, your super fun degen time is unfortunately over. We have every bit as much right to rule from our worldview as you do yours, and there's nothing you can do about it anyway. You demanded a democracy, and that's what this looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Social movements where Christians are in dominant political and social power structures. I agree with her to the definition. She's worried about Western income inequality. Interestingly enough, she says we need to address millionaires and billionaires. Where was she addressing the billionaire NGOs who just funded the No King's Day riots on the first round? Where was she when they funded the No King's Day protest most recently? Hundreds of NGOs backed by millionaires and billionaires. I got all of their names here. There's hundreds of them. Did she say a word about it? Probably not, because, well, that's justice. As long as the millionaires and billionaires are doing what they want, they don't give a shit. She says, well, there's thousands of flavors of Christianity. So what? There's thousands of flavors of secularism, too. She doesn't care if our morality is divine. Great. It is. Fear-based. She says, we have a fear-based perspective. What is she doing here? She's telling all of you to be afraid because the Christian nationalists, evil Christian nationalists aren't going to let you be communists. That's it. They're not. I believe when she says equity, social justice for all she's saying is that she's a tanky communist.
that was essentially the extent of her argument. I mean, I will give him that. Like she honestly didn't make a different point than that. She literally just say like Christian nationalism is bad because there's an alternative in communism, which
You
Christian
said-
nationalism doesn't
She
address.
said capitalism is the enemy or something like that.
Right. So I mean, yeah, like so he's framing that as communism, which isn't really, I guess, really that far off from it.
Well, she also kind of like conflated Christian nationalism with capitalism, which is kind of interesting too. Because like maybe what he's going to say is like, well, we're Christian nationalists, we hate capitalism too, so maybe we can make a deal. I mean, maybe that's what he's going to say. I don't know.
Probably, or something akin to a tanky commie, right? That's what they all are. It's irrational, she says, because of corporate greed. We just addressed that with the millionaire and billionaires. The social movement that she wants is economic justice for everyone. What does that even mean? We never know. They're very vague about it. They live in the ambiguity of language. Equal access to housing, food, and healthcare. Well, what's the plan for that? She doesn't know. Right? They never know. They want to have the conversation about it. What conversation do you want to have about it? Can you give me a PowerPoint plan for how you're going to give equal access to housing, food, and healthcare to people? No. You just ignore how the world operates. Unfortunately, the adults are now in the room, and you're going to have to deal with it. And the idea of the social degenerate paradise that all of you dumbass left.
Yeah, that's also a critique I offered at her opening statement, is that she really didn't. She just listed that that's her opinion. She didn't really offer a way to accomplish said end.
Leftists always are advocating for is now coming to a close. And that's my opening statement. I appreciate both of your time showing up to this debate.
Thanks for being here as well and for that opening. Folks, a couple of quick housekeeping things before we jump into the open dialogue. First, we have a new Facebook page. Check the Modern Day Debate Clips Facebook page out. That's pinned to the top of the chat, and it's linked in the description box. And not only that, but very excited. If you are like, bro, I would love to go to DebateCon. I just want a piece of the action, but I'm in Australia, Antarctica, wherever it is. Check out the Indiegogo crowdfund. You can get a signed photo of your favorite debater. With that, we're going to swing into the open dialogue. Thanks very much. The floor is all yours, Casey and Andrew.
Yeah. So
It's like
I mean,
$239 to go to this bullshit con.
Well,
You're getting
hey, well, it's a lot more than that to get a signed picture of Destiny, and you might even have to do a little extra service for that. So, is it worth
says
it or not?
starting at $239, so it's higher for the VIP price, I guess.
What do you think Destiny charges for a signed autograph late at night in the back room with Nick Fuentes allegedly?
Sad trombone, that's what he charges.
I'm just kidding. Might be a different kind of trombone, but anyways, let's continue. Sorry.
Oh,
And you get the nice bricks in the background of the picture. It's crazy, man.
It might be you might get a side of monkeypox with it. I don't know.
sheesh.
I'm happy for you to go first with your cross-examination, as I'm supposed to be defending Christian nationalism here, and then I can go with a cross-examination a little later in the debate if you would prefer, to be the most charitable I can possibly be.
Yeah, clearly that was incredibly charitable. That was fascinating. Thank you for that. That was a lot. It's interesting, like half the
Okay,
things
well then,
you
you know
claimed I
what?
said.
Hang on, I'm sorry. Then fuck you. I won't be charitable, and we'll just get into the debate.
I was just playing. It's okay.
No, I'm just playing
You were
too.
calling
Hey, I'm
yourself
just
an
playing.
adult
Blah,
and an
blah,
infant.
blah.
That's
I'm just-
fine.
And if you're going to act like one, I'll treat you like one. If you want to have an adult debate and you want to do a cross-examination, I'm here to do it. I didn't interrupt your opening
I think
statement.
it's interesting because there are a lot of things that you claimed that I said, which I didn't say at all. I didn't use the word
Never
fascism.
claimed you said any of these things.
Yeah, you said I
fascism
used
in
the
your
word
most
fascism.
Would you
I did
like the
not-
video where you just
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, she definitely didn't use that word, so she got him there.
She paying attention.
most recently said?
Well, but it wasn't in my
the
opening
link-
statement.
So it doesn't need to be in your opening statement for me to know your worldview inside and out. You recently released a video where you claimed that Christian nationalism leads to fascism. True or false?
I think that
True or
Christian
false?
nationalism
True or false?
leads
Start with that.
to the lack of awareness about economic inequality in this country, which does result in a fascist authoritarian personality.
So it leads to fascism?
Did I just say that? Yeah, I
Yes.
think it leads to fascism,
Yes.
but it's not because
So
I
then
think
what did I
that
get wrong?
Christian ethics lead to fascism. I
Then what
think
did I-
that when we use Christian nationalism as
Yeah.
a social movement to distract everyone and claim all this moral panic and this moral outrage, I didn't bring up half the things that you talked about, and I hardly ever
I
touch
don't
on a
need
lot of
to.
those topics.
Do you realize that my job here is to defend my worldview? It doesn't matter to me that you don't bring up those arguments. What matters to me is how I defend my worldview. I'm explaining and
Against what?
expressing
An
that your
offense?
worldview,
Against an offense,
that your
which would be me
your worldview led to
presenting
all of these
something?
things. Your worldview led to all of these things. Your specific harm reductionist worldview. You want me to prove it? I'll prove it right now.
That's okay.
Let's start with this. Abortion. Are you pro or against abortion?
I'm not going to do
Pro-abortion, right?
tit for tat like that. I think that
You're
the
not
question
gonna-
was,
yeah, you're
is
not gonna tell
Christian
us?
nationalism bad for America? The
Uh-huh.
answer is yes, because I
Why?
don't think it's going to lead to any kind of utopia. You're talking about utopia too. I've heard you
No, I'm
talk
not.
about on other platforms, that the end of this 300 long end game is to have everyone believe the same thing in Christendom XYZ.
So
And-
Yeah, she got him there. Right. Like, they have said that they're going to bring about a new renaissance with the Christian nationalism, right? So to what extent, right? He's even called himself a Christian futurist. So, I mean, I think he's a little bit utopian. I mean, I don't know. And, I think she kind of got him there.
I think that that's not living in reality. The idea that everyone's going
Sorry
to believe
about
the
your
same
feelings.
thing is not even realistic or rational in the first place. I'm over here trying to communicate that there might be a system in which everyone can believe different things, but focusing on the fact that we can still all have an equal distribution of resources. I don't care what people believe behind the scenes.
Okay, you know what? That's totally fair. So let's start with this. In your future that you're advocating for, can 18-year-old girls stick things up their ass on OnlyFans for money?
That's a fascinating jump.
Can you
That
ask,
is a fascinating jump.
Whoa! Sticking things up the old poop chute.
Quick question. He must be watching a lot of OnlyFans to know this.
How many things can they fit up there? I imagine.
Good Lord.
He's just sitting there like a
Answer
one,
my
a two,
question.
a three ping pong balls.
Of resources. I don't care what people believe behind the scenes.
Okay, you know what? That's totally fair. So let's start with this. In your future that you're advocating for, can 18-year-old girls stick things up their ass on OnlyFans for money?
That's a
future that you're advocating for, can 18-year-old girls stick things up their ass on OnlyFans for money?
That's a fascinating jump.
Can you
That is
ask?
a fascinating
Can
jump.
you answer my question?
What? I actually know
Can
that
you answer my
care.
question?
I'm getting there. I
You're never gonna
actually
answer
know
the
that
question. You're
you
just gonna
have a
filibuster.
very. I know that you have a very serious problem with mass pornography and the exploitation that comes with it, and I actually do too.
Just waiting
but
for the
I
answer.
don't think that the
Yes or no would be
problem of
fine.
mass. I'm getting there. I thought this was us talking about our
If
ideas.
you could just, it would be great if you would just actually answer the questions like I'll do for you.
The fact that there is such a high religiosity in this country, as evidenced by.
Are you going to outlaw 18-year-old girls sticking things on their ass on camera or not, lady?
Honey,
answer the fucking
I understand.
question.
It's
Can you
okay to
answer the
get
question?
emotional.
Oh my God,
It's
it's going
okay
to
to
be a
get
filibuster
emotional.
debate.
It's totally
Whole
okay.
debate's going to be just be you filibustering,
Feel
isn't
your
it?
feelings.
Answer
Calm
the
down.
question.
It's okay to get emotional.
Answer the question.
The mass
Answer
production of
the question.
Hold on. All right, just
Is it
let's hold on
in
one
your
sec.
future? Are you going to outlaw 18-year-old girls sticking shit up their ass online so that men can fact to it for money or not?
Okay, Andrew.
Answer the question.
This is such
Answer
a redirection
the
of what I've
question.
been trying to talk about.
Answer the question.
The problem with the mass pornography industry is not about whether or not 18-year-old girls are putting whatever content they want online.
Are you going to ban it or not?
The capitalist nature
Are
of
you
the
going to ban
exploitative
it or not?
industry.
Oh my God. Are you going to ban it
What's your
or
problem
not?
with it?
I
No.
want you. No, thank you. My God, you said the word no. Oh my God, I can't believe you were able to do that.
Hey,
Yes, that's
I
the
recognize
future.
your
Thank
feelings
you.
and I validate them.
Thank you. The thing
Does
is,
that
you
feel
should
better?
validate.
I mean, I don't really see what's the point of keep reiterating the question because she just made like 7 or 8 points against him, and he just kept asking the same question. So
I'm with Crystal Shaman. She said that he's a reprobate. I agree.
yeah, I mean,
Do you
I'm
feel
glad.
better?
You should just said no
That's
and
great.
spared us all your stupidity. No.
Okay.
So the thing is like, oh, I'm going to tell me why I'm wrong.
Wrong about what? You didn't make a statement.
If I'm the unilateral president and have all authority in the United States, I'm going to ban 18-year-old girls from stuffing shit up their ass so that old men can fap to it. Why am I wrong?
right, and he's gonna use force to do that, right? So how exactly is this gonna work, right?
It's not gonna work. They're gonna do it anyway.
Right, like how's
It's
he?
what's gonna happen is like you ban it, right? And then people are gonna do it, and then eventually it's gonna get repealed, and then it's gonna be a fine so that the government can just rake in money. Would be my guess.
Yeah, let me drop the link if you want to review this thing, mate. I'm talking to Steelman. Yeah, if you want to come up here and review with us, you can.
What,
Mike,
Kunz? Kunz,
Yeah, my
or
sort of-
however you pronounce it.
Yeah, my sort of co-host like left, so
That's SOP for him, pretty much.
Yeah, so
I could become Neurojack if you want.
Oh,
yeah. I mean, you did come up with the title. Remember, you're the one who came up with smoking Neuro crack.
Neuro
Neuro
Yeah, exactly.
crack.
So that is true. Rant did
Maybe
come up with
some neuromethylene blue.
He actually said he had to go this time. So let me see who. Okay, so we got another homie up here. Blessings.
Blessings. Peace and blessings.
Why are you wrong for
Yeah.
banning it?
Yeah.
I think that you're
Yeah, I'm again just wondering about the mechanics of this, right? Like, are they gonna bust down the doors, right? On the people that are fapping, on the people that are producing the porn, or to the women who are participating in the acts, or how exactly are they going to use force in order to stifle the production of pornography when there's a proliferation of technology where anyone can produce it, including on a cell phone device or a laptop computer, or with much more discreet means, right? Even like hidden cameras and stuff. So I don't. So I'm not
That's what
really.
I'm saying. It's gonna be selective enforcement.
Yeah, and that's like it's like Saudi Arabia.
It's literally impossible at this point at the large scale of the internet.
It's like
And what do you do with people that are in other countries? Are you gonna try to go after them in different countries?
Yeah, but the question is, but he says he's going to use force to enforce these laws, right? How is he going to use force to make?
He would need a one world government at that point.
Right, how's he going to use force to enforce these laws without banning like I don't know, like cell phones. I don't know, like it would be like kind of hard, right, to for somebody not to just FaceTime somebody and boom,
Exactly. Yeah. And
You're
then
like,
use Cash App for the exchange.
Right. So
so you have to ban everything.
Yeah, you'd have to ban the forms of communication, or somehow it would send a message if you do it on the app to the company, and the company would have. I mean, it would be an invasive maneuver, right? On the parts of. I mean, these people would have to be collecting info on people.
Basically, no privacy, like not even a facade of privacy at that point.
Yeah,
But
I mean,
Can you hear
this
me?
is liberalism, though. I mean, if
Yep.
society polices themselves, right, then that's liberalism. He's saying that the government should police it, right? So he's saying that the government should police it. So then you disagree with what he's saying, right? Yeah, go ahead, my friend. What were you trying to say? Something?
Oh, I was just gonna say, but I mean, we already know that it's already at that level of surveillance. I mean, I hate to say it, but everyone who's ever sent a PP picture or a booty picture, someone has already seen it and reviewed it. So, I mean, that level of control, yeah. I mean, it would. I mean, it depends if it's live viewing. I mean, someone would have to be viewing the material to automatically flag it for it to be that. Yeah, so I would have to agree on that. That would be, how would I put it? The U.S. Patriot Act times 1,000. There you go. Sorry.
I'm not saying like they don't.
problem
I'm not
is-
trying to. Go ahead.
Banning things doesn't stop it. It just creates a black market, which actually makes it more valuable.
I would agree 100%. Yes.
Exactly. Bzz.
Yeah, unless you ban the means for them to do it, like I don't see how that would be feasible. What in the present stage of things? So it's insane.
We
Like,
already
it's like-
had this with trying to ban alcohol back in the 1920s.
Yeah, it's like
Didn't work.
It's like no maps for our territories, right? Where he talks about like porn during the Civil War era, right? Like all these soldiers were like going to war, and they had these like paintings of like nude women, literal paintings. I mean, it's crazy, right? But yeah,
Yeah, it was proven to boost morale. So I mean, You know, but it also caused a lot of men to fight. You know, especially in Vietnam, there was actually a lot of soldiers who would get into fights because men were stealing like pictures of their girlfriends and stuff. But you know, they knew when they introduced that into the military that it would have, you know, flippy floppy side effects. But you know, in reality, it did boost morale in a lot of the men and kept them, you know, as long as they had a, you know, a nude woman to look at it, touch themselves to, you know, for some reason it kept them wanting to stay in the fight. So, you know, whether or not that just speaks to how weak us men are, I don't know, but it is strange.
Yeah, I mean, here's the
They
thing. Like in
started
Islam,
they started putting saltpeter.
yeah, yeah. I mean, in Islam, right? The thing is that right? If you, are a drunkard and you commit sexually immoral acts, right? Then you get flogged, right? So, I mean, if you experience this flogging, right, then I guess, you'll do it less, right? So, I mean, I'm all for using deterrence, right? Not jailing people, right? Because jailing people is sort of like, you know, I don't know. I think,
Jailing people, imprisoning people is just to make money at this
yeah,
point.
like, yeah. I mean, the jails. I mean, they get paid per head. That's like in the
I mean,
jail.
other than obviously murderers and serial
What's wrong?
killers
What's
need to
wrong?
be
What's
in
wrong? You
prison,
don't
but
you don't believe every time Batman puts the Joker in Arkham Asylum, he's being rehabilitated? Come on.
sad, Ramon.
Yeah. So this is. I mean, this is what is this? You know, like I'm all for using deterrence, right? I'm all for like beating the shit out of perverts, right, and all sorts of things, right? But like, you know, like I don't know, the very selective enforcement we have in our present system, you know, in which certain people get to grease the wheels of justice, and other people get to get away with basically anything. I mean,
I would definitely say most of it comes down to, I mean, if you want to say it's material greed, but there's definitely some type of spiritual greed. Because I can tell you a lot of stuff that's promoted on the social media websites, it ain't nothing but literal open trafficking. That's the only way I can describe it. Like, they
The thing
don't even
is
really hide it.
that there's already hello. The thing is that there's already a system in place that punishes these people, whether we as humans interfere or not. You see, God has already instituted systems in the reality that punishes evil.
I get what you're saying. But, you know, I guess it still comes back to say that, you know, does evil thrive because good men do nothing? Is Tim Ballard really for the children?
It does. And then you become the monster that you set out to destroy when you start doing something. It's a catch-22.
or you live long enough to become the villain.
Oh, you hear that, Harvey Dent?
Harvey drunk.
yeah. One day the homie Rand said something, you know, crazy. He said the good fight the good, and evil lives on the scraps of the battle. I was like, oh yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
that's wild.
pretty good.
That's some wild shit, bro.
Yeah, it's a great quote by him. But yeah.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, put that in a tune or something.
Misdirecting the entire conversation toward a random offshoot argument about something that has nothing to do with the
Can you
core
answer
root
my
of
question?
whether.
It does go to the core
I
root.
am
It's
answering
talking
it.
about our
It's
ethical
not.
systems.
Okay, the ethical systems.
I found myself where I knew I needed to finish my education.
Oh, is this the I'm the guy from Boondocks? The black guy that acts white. This is what this guy.
I chose Purdue Global because the
Shit,
faculty
bro.
understood the different things that military students were dealing with. Deployments, mobilization. Start your
It's all
comeback
about
today.
them unknown unknowns.
Purdue Global and the military.
Oh,
Okay.
it's the globalists.
Yeah, like what the fuck is this?
But what the ethical systems of individual liberty, is that what you're trying to get at?
Yes, so I'm saying to you, so
No, it's not
my
gonna
ethical,
be-
So my ethical system, I follow
There's no
Christian ethics.
I
I
have
believe
no
rights
concept-
are social. I believe
Okay.
rights are complete social constructs, totally socially
Totally.
constructed. So if this is the case, and morality is subjective, I have as much right to rule.
So that doesn't even follow. The statement doesn't follow. I follow Christian ethics. I believe rights are a construct. It doesn't even follow that if you follow Christian ethics, you believe rights are a construct. You want to know why? Because a lot of Christians constructed the notion of rights in European society. So it's like what, and they use Christian value systems in order to construct those notions. So I don't understand what the fuck he means by the universal right. The rights are constructed, therefore Christian ethics. Like what? Like those two things are not contradictory, especially given Protestantism and all the Protestant guys like John Calvin that constructed these notions of these rights and stuff. So like, not following you, man. This is a fucking inane, like bullshit statement.
From my worldview as you do from yours. If that's the case, all we can do is look at prescriptions for the future. If it's the case that the effects of the prescriptions that I want are better for society than yours, you should actually adopt my worldview. So tell me why I'm wrong for stopping 18-year-olds legislatively from sticking stuff up their asshole online for money. Why is that wrong for me to do?
There's a lot of colorful imagery here.
He had to iterate. He had to iterate that it was the bunghole, the almighty bunghole.
Yeah, exactly. Christian values are laws, right? So I'm wondering what it do. And, but yeah,
It's like trying to argue for a theocracy when Jesus is supposed to come back and establish the theocracy according to his worldview. At least one part of the worldview. There's other parts of Christianity that don't think he will come back, but that's another story.
I would agree. Most of the people who I hear talk don't seem to really establish that they expect the Jesus kingdom. So I do take that worth noting.
At least the Christian futurists, at least some of the Christian futurists are going to say that Jesus will come back and establish his theocracy for 1,000 years.
If you really pay attention to what Jesus is teaching, he's saying that this world, the God of it, is Satan. And essentially, right, you can't actually fix it. You just have to die and go to spiritual existence.
Exactly.
That's what it is. Like you're supposed to just let the evil consume you. Yeah, the evil is going to just fucking pillage you, trample you, and if you endure it and don't become part of it, then you leave this world. And if you do participate in it, you become part of this world and you stay here. And even if it ends, I think it'll just start back over and you're just fucking here. That's hell. Okay? It's not a pit of fire, it's this fucking earth. Over and over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's basically the kind of Christian I am. I think no matter how much good you do in this world, you're bound to hit some satanic contracts along the way, and if it's not that, it's one of the other billion satanic LARPs out there that'll catch you. So fight the good fight spiritually, and then let God's will be done. That's the way I see it, because I think this world is beyond saving. I think comic books like Batman, which is basically telling all of you that you're all in Arkham Asylum and there is no rehabilitation. Maybe some of us are smart enough from birth to not get that damn lobotomy or soul lobotomized at a young age and be able to grow up and contain the values that we've grown up with. But this world is definitely in a fallen state, regardless whether you want to believe in it in a Adam and Eve type way. So.
Yep. Now, don't get it twisted, right? I'm not sitting here saying that if fucking somebody tries to fucking stab you, don't stab them back. I'm just saying you can't just outright just be like, I'm going to go and stab that guy because I think he's going to stab someone. He's a stabber.
Agree. I believe in self-defense, obviously.
I thought he might stab somebody, so I stabbed him first. Hey, strike first, strike hard.
Preemptive striking. Exactly.
But the thing that I'm curious is, as a Christian, do you view it that God is omnipotent?
Your mic is super low. I can't hear you worth a shit.
It is pretty low, Freedom. grower.
Thank you.
Let
I
me try to-
appreciate that. Let me fix it here. That's probably better there.
Yeah,
There we go.
Yeah, it's great.
Loud and
Cool.
clear.
So the question I have is, as a Christian, do you view that there's an omnipotent God or omnipotent God? And can that God then also violate that and make themselves not omnipotent or not omnipotent?
Well, I mean, look, dude, to not go into a long debate, I think if God can create what I'm existing on, create my body, give creatures and grass and air and water, I think he can do just about anything he wants to. So,
Yeah, but
I
can he
believe
limit
God
himself?
can be multiple.
I believe God can do
I
basically
believe
whatever he
God
wants
can
because
be
he's
whatever he
God,
wants.
you know? Yeah.
Wouldn't that be
Yeah, he makes
Jesus?
the rules.
Jesus divested himself of omnipotence to become man.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
So I
though.
mean,
I think a lot of people think that.
Well, so was he limited
You
or
know what I
not?
mean?
You know, I mean, it seems biblically he
So,
was
you know-
limited from what I could tell.
Right.
Right. You got the verse like, nobody knows the day and the hour, not I, only the Father knows, right? But here's the thing, right? He just literally right before that verse, because see, people are like scripture slingers. They don't actually read the Bible and they don't understand context because they're retarded. So if you really pay attention, he just laid out in great detail every single thing that was going to happen leading up to his return. You see what I'm saying? He just didn't want people to know. So if you look at another verse, right, they're asking him the same question. And he said, that is not for you to know. So he knows. What people don't realize is that he had determined it was a determinative knowing. Like
But
when
didn't he
Paul
say
says,
no
I
one
have
knows?
determined,
No one knows
I have,
the day or
I
hour,
have
right?
determined, right? Yeah, I mean, he also said a lot of things that you have to really unpack because it was said in mystery and parables. Because he knew that the little hats were going to corrupt what he said, so he wanted to make it really hard for them to know what to corrupt. You can't corrupt the whole thing; it'll just be mishmash.
I was thinking more of Philippians 2, but okay.
Paul said something like, I have determined to know only like that Jesus was the Son of God, blah, 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 right? That's not what he wasn't saying that that's all he literally fucking knows. You know what I mean?
But he was
that
saying
you
like
have
not
to
even the Son, you know. So he's
Yeah,
even
but-
specified not even the Son knows the
But
day
you're
or the
reading it
hour.
in English, right? It was written in Greek, and they had different understandings of how things were said in Greek. In English, it sounds like that. I agree. But yo, the reality is the Greek, ancient Greek, was much more of a complex language than we have. Our language was built on sorcery. So it kind of like we have the same words. You know, we got pray and pray. We got a lot of shit so that there's a lot of
Ruh-roh.
manipulation potential in the English language. Also, the majority of Christians read the King James version of the Bible. King James was a 33-degree Freemason and also a homo. So that's just what I'm saying. Like, we got a version of the Bible that we're reading to try to understand God, and it has been corrupted and then corrupted from its corruption.
Right.
So, like, if
Well, but he
people are
couldn't be
going to
omnipresent, right?
atheists,
Because he
Congratulations,
had, so, I mean,
Grant. You just laid out every argument that every atheist ever gave me. What's your point on that one, though?
yeah, so here's my thing. The atheists are the ones using the fucking current version and saying that, look at this, that's why. And it's because it's corrupted. That's what I'm saying. Like, they're pointing to a corrupted version, but they're also using it to support their argument. Because they have nothing else.
Well,
They
I
can't
don't know
speak
what to
from
tell
their
you,
own
Rant, but
experience.
well, from my own experience, I mean, the Bible I had that was underneath my pillow is a King James version, and yet that still keeps me as close to Christ as I've ever been. So I don't know what to tell you. I don't think it's really the word; it's your belief, your actual
Don't get it
100% belief.
twisted. You could take a motherfucking book of matches and derive divine truth from looking at the book of matches and talking to God inside of your soul and your heart and your mind, right? When you're reading the Bible, right, If you're interpreting the Bible with God and not with another man's version, you're going to get truth. That's just how it is. I could read any fucking book.
I'm not one of them Christians that said, beside 20 different pastors and heard their retarded Pentecostal version. I actually sat there for years and read it by myself, like he tells you to in private, so.
Yeah, this is what I'm trying to say. Like, it doesn't matter what you're reading. Look, the Bible's a great tool, right, for achieving truth, but so is all the other spiritual books.
I would agree.
You can read a book about fucking Satanism and understand your enemy and then expose them. And that's what we're supposed to do.
Uh-oh.
Ruh-roh.
Well, I got three of them here in front of me, so.
How do you know what your enemy's up to if you don't read the books that they fucking read?
Say what?
Well, I mean, Brand, have you ever sat down and read the Satanic Bible?
Not in its entirety. It's kind of like garbage.
Oh, I mean, I would completely agree. I'm just saying, I was curious. I'm
talking like
a good chunk of it.
I'm talking like not overtly satanic, but like I've read shit like The Secret Teachings of All Ages. I've read Morals of Dogma. I've read a lot of different things that basically
well, then
expose
you'll love the Dark Gospels. You'll love the Dark Gospels when they're released.
Okay. Where do you think all these people got the whole thespian acting, gig from? It all comes from the Council of Jamnia. It all comes from the corruption at the source. That's why they hate the Septuagint, the LXX version. That's why all the Torahs went missing prior to that. But when you look at what the apostles were saying when they were quoting things, they're directly identical to what's in the LXX version of the Torah. If you look at what they compare to now in the fucking King James, they're distorted. So you have to derive that if we've got a distorted version of the Torah now, where did it come from? And then you can backpedal and follow it all the way back. And even the Dead Sea Scrolls are written in a block script Masoretic text, not Paleo Hebrew. So those aren't originals. Those are fabrications. They're written on the same type of
essentially
parchment.
A lost language anyway, right?
Well, it was a lost language, and then they quote unquote rediscovered it, right? But here's the thing: their language, even their newest version, this is a modern Hebrew. Their Hebrew is modern. It's not ancient. Even their ancient Hebrew is not it's not ancient. It's modern.
Right.
The Dead Sea Scrolls were written on sheepskin vermilion. They didn't write on sheepskin vermilion back in the day. They wrote on fucking parchment that was made out of papyrus. So what time period did sheepskin vermilion really come on the scene? 1000 to 1100 AD, the time period where the Templars were in control of Jerusalem. Oh shit, just so happens that we've got this thing planted at that exact time period after the advent of the Masoretic square script. That's interesting. Because if it was an ancient fucking document, it wouldn't have been in square script, block Hebrew. It wouldn't have been in that.
Is this
Isn't
the
that interesting?
Kkkrack I was told about?
It's the 5 o'clock free crack giveaway.
Shit, son.
What's even crazier about the Septuagint is it does not contain the Tetragrammaton. Jesus never called on the Father by the name of the Tetragrammaton. So the Tetragrammaton was actually inserted into the Torah to compart with Kabbalistic magic and gematria. Ain't that some shit?
Yep, ain't that some shit. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting. So you think they omitted that, or they just actually presented that for some kind of manipulation tactic, a spell of sorts, huh?
They also removed 1,000 years from the timeline of the genealogies to try to discredit Christ as being the Messiah. They did that too.
Yeah, I've heard that as well.
Look, it's all fucked up. All religions have been corrupted. 100%. All of them. Every single one. Every mainstream religion, highly controlled and corrupted. This is the problem. People seek
Even our own
religion because they
calendar.
want a box. I'm not done talking. They want a box that has a bow on top that says the truth, because they don't have the stamina to actually do the research and go through the psychological fucking turmoil that it requires.
Future.
The fuck?
Carry it
Yeah,
on,
so
bro.
is
You were saying
religion
something?
really an answer, or is religion just a control mechanism?
It comes from the Latin word relegare, which means the generational rebinding. Rebinding, relegare. It's Ra Legion. It's the Legion of Ra. It's sun worship, my friend.
Oh, what's wrong? You want to be like, what's his name? It's one big club and you ain't in it?
George Carlin.
Well, remember what he said? You know, was it he doesn't worship the sun, he prays to it or whatever?
Something like that.
Something like that.
I'm glad I'm not
The
in
reason
the
why-
club. Club is super gay
The reason why
and
people
degenerate.
The reason why people worship the sun, going all the way back to even ancient times, is because you realize at a certain point that nothing would be alive on the earth, right, without the sun. You
Allegedly.
need plants to grow. You need plants to grow, which requires sunlight to perform photosynthesis to make energy that then is eaten by animals, and we require eating plants or animals to live. Unfortunately, that's the way it is. So they started worshiping the sun and not the one that created it. That's the problem.
Romans 1.
Comes from a simple mind. That, like, if the sun does exist, who made it?
I mean, it's a fair question, but it's only going to get you so far.
Only if you're a dumbass.
Hey, don't talk about donkeys like that. Jesus rode on one.
All right, so how
See,
am
people
I?
want all the
I'll
fucking-
bite. How am I a dumbass if I come to the conclusion it only gets me so far?
People want all the answers, or they're not fucking sold on the idea. So science, the religion of science, has provided all the bullshit answers that you seek. They're not true, but you got answers. Is that getting you far enough? People lack
Well,
the discernment
precisely,
to
exactly.
separate
That's
truth from lie.
exactly my point. So if you want to know, who created the sun, good luck with that. Go spin your wheels for the next however long you want to do it, and then finally put your faith into something that's a mystery that you don't know it anyways, anyway otherwise.
Here's what it is. You have to understand that these systems are in place and they are created because of the intricacy of the design, the creativity in it. And you have to derive that something did create it. Science won't provide the creation aspect. They're just going to tell you that nothing exploded into everything. Well, what caused it?
It also
They
looked
can't
like
tell you.
it also looked like it's the same being who made like the sun, the moon, the earth. Like they all look very similar situations.
What's wrong? What's wrong? You don't want to be like James T. Kirk and Spock and them and pretend like V'ger's your god?
The Fibonacci sequence is the signature of the intelligent designer. And if you become aware of it, you can see that he signed his products and creations and artwork.
Or is that the creation in and of itself? In essence, the whole foundation of it is the sequence which puts everything in motion. So that was the original breath or, stroke of genius that made all this.
If that's true, show me it happening. Replicate it. Reproduce it.
Toroidal hyperboloid.
Reproduce it.
magnetic energy,
Show me.
dielectric energy.
Do it.
Well, you can do the experiments.
I'm just confused. I don't see how any of that would exclude that. Like, okay, so radiation exists, so we're going to say that because it exists, therefore God doesn't. Because what God doesn't have a reason for radiation. I mean, I don't see how that really like cancels out the existence of a God. So
Wheeler has entered the chat.
I'm more saying that whatever intelligence that created all this, it might not necessarily be the way things are presented to us, but it's more just a mathematical equation. Something was able to manipulate this realm through a sequence, through some kind of vibration, and it allowed.
So are you going to say are you going to say it's more than just a random Big Bang?
Look at the great lengths that people will go to disprove the God they don't want to believe in. And when you really pickle it down, when you really look with the microscope at these people, you will find that there is a reason why they don't want to believe in God, and it usually stems from their own internal wickedness that they don't agree with.
Well, that or the indoctrination from a young age has gotten them, like, being brought up, being told that you're going to go to Mars by 2025.
Look at any atheist. There's something dark about them, and they won't tell you outright what it is. But it's usually that they have a flaw, and their flaw doesn't agree with the God that they were told God is. And so instead of just fixing the flaw, they believe I'm perfect and there is no God. And now they go to great lengths to prove God doesn't exist. They care so much about something they don't even believe exists that they spend so much time researching information to prove it to themselves. And that's what you'll get. It's like a self-fulfilling prophecy.
Entered the chat.
Now, is your experience one where you commune with God, or is your testimony that you have a walking relationship with God, or is it more just a belief, faith type of expression?
God is inside of me.
Gay.
God is also inside of you. That's why you can't escape it.
Agreed.
There is no escape.
That's why you're talking about
I
it
agree
right
with
now.
that.
Resistance is futile.
Well, that's really the main thing that would cause you to know God, right? Is your own conscience, your own discernment that there's even if it's not for someone else, there's a right and a wrong for you. You definitely know your own intuition and nudgings.
Not at all. People have fucked up consciences. People have bad understandings of the truth. What I'm saying is you got a mind that'll disagree with the God that's inside of you. You got a conscience that'll disagree with it. You got a body and a flesh that'll disagree with it. But there's an aspect of every man that has God inside of it. And that's the part
that's
that
why
you
it'll be
wrestle with every day.
characterized as a small, still voice. It's not the blaring gong of seduction and just trying to lure you in that the world has for you. That's why you would want to walk in a way that was not
God doesn't have
rooted
to
to this
convince
world,
you
but
that he
rooted to the
exists.
spirit.
You either figure it out or you don't. God is not trying to sell you on his existence or why you should be good. You see, he doesn't have to. He doesn't have to do anything. It's on you. It's on if you realize it or not.
Well, not necessarily, because in Ezekiel it says in Ezekiel it says, "Son of man, I have made thee a watchman unto the house of Israel. Therefore, hear the word at my mouth, and give them warning from me. When I say unto the wicked, thou shalt surely die, thou givest him not warning, nor speakest to warn the wicked from his wicked way to save his life. The same wicked man shall die in his iniquity, but his blood will I require at thine hand. But if thou warn the wicked, and he turn not from his wickedness, nor from his wicked way, he shall die in his iniquity, but thou hast delivered thy soul." So that's the way that I feel about it. If I know that I'm no better than anyone else, but the main thing is
That's
as a
good for
Christian,
you.
you're supposed to warn people that, you're supposed to be kind and loving, but, unfortunately we humans don't know how to be that way, and we never have been that way. So
we're talking about God here. We're not talking about you.
yeah,
Okay?
we're talking about God in the aspect that,
What I'm
what's your
trying to
point?
say here is that you have to make the decision
old
whether or not
covenant,
you
pal.
love God, right? Because God doesn't want people who just follow his rules because they don't want to die. He wants to know if you really love him. That's the truth.
Oh, well, people say
And
the
there's
same thing
no way
about
he
free
can
will.
do
And
that.
what's with all the
People
games? then?
people say you can't have free will, without God. You can't know true love with God
How
without
can
him
it be
giving you
a
free will.
test if
So,
the answers are on the paper?
oh,
How can it be a
well,
Now,
test
what
if the
God are you
you're
answers are on
talking
the
assuming
about?
you're
Are you
paper?
assuming that
talking
everyone
about
knows
the
how to
God
read.
of the Bible? What God are
I'm
we
talking about the
here?
almighty God that created all things. I just told you the Bible's corrupted. Were you paying attention?
Not bound by anything, right? Not bound by man's interpretation or definitions or ways that we want to frame up
Completely
this
outside of a
word.
box. Yes.
Yeah, Jesus Christ had to
Fair
come as a
enough.
physical fucking human being in order to break down what the truth was because we were so fucking lost. Believing in gods that weren't God, because that's what Satan wants
Still
to be.
lost.
He wants to be God. Don't you see? Even if that means masquerading as good. The devil masquerades as an angel of light to deceive you and lead you into darkness.
For many shall come in my name, saying, I am Christ, and shall deceive many.
That's right. They're going to masquerade as good people. Look at all these churches.
What is going on here?
Right, but if someone wants to know what the right thing to do is, they shouldn't go to the pastor, they shouldn't go to the politician, they shouldn't go to even the family member. They need to go to God. Where are they going to go to God? They're going to go to God within their own experience, within them. Yeah.
The body is the temple.
So,
Hello?
to lead someone to assurance would not be to say, hey, don't look at your own conscience. Don't look at the concept you have of right and wrong. God's put that in you for a reason, even if it's not to rightly divide it and refine it.
You're
But
confusing
you have to have a concept
with
of right and
heart.
wrong to even have an opportunity to know God.
You're confusing conscience with heart. You see, the law is written on the heart of man.
No, I
It's
see the difference.
intentions. Conscience can be hijacked by demons all day.
Conscience, not conscious, but I get what you're saying.
Conscience, your conscience. The angel on one shoulder, the devil on the other.
Uh-oh. Pull the wrong lever, Crunk.
This is a boondoggle.
Well, it's okay because Elon Musk is sending a woman to Mars, so.
Well, hold on. What makes it a boondoggle?
It was supposed to be about the debate. Now we're just doing whatever.
Well, I have an obligation to defend what I believe in.
I was about to say, it's not my fault it devolved.
Yeah, it's not any direction. They're going back to
But
girls sticking
there
things
was
in their
no
ass.
there was right. That's
What's
another
better
thing.
what's better to talk about? Girls sticking things up their asshole or fucking God?
Well, I mean,
Well, why I chose a
But
road
I think
there.
most people know your position by now and know that
Right,
that you'll stick by your position. So
It's not about knowing my position. It's about educating those who don't know anything.
I suppose.
Okay, we got another friend out here. Here, hold on. Let me see what's going on.
he's saying we're retarded.
We can go back to the asshole debate.
Yeah, madam, if you could hear me, you're still loading on the screen. So
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, so she's loading, but
Ruh-roh.
Phaser beams.
Yeah, it looks like we have you now. Blessings, madam.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing today?
I'm
Smashing.
good. How you doing?
Hello.
I'm doing great today. How about yourself?
I'm good. I'm very happy to be here and I'm very happy to have a voice and speak to you guys. Much love.
Yeah, much love. Yeah, we got to get Sky Angel on with DK. That would be fun.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Where is DK?
They are
at?
definitely intertwined.
We got Tony here. Yeah, bless him,
Yeah.
sir.
How you going, boys?
What's up, Tony?
Howdy,
Hi,
Tony.
Tony. Hi, darling.
Hi, girl.
How
I
you
can't.
doing,
I'm
darling?
a. Pardon?
Oh, we were just hearing what you had to say.
Oh,
Everybody was saying hi.
yeah. Well, you guys are all pretty young. Hey, who's the oldest one of you there?
I believe
What's
Freedom Grower,
age got
most
to
likely.
do with anything? We're not
Probably
young.
Sky.
I'm 55. I'm ancient.
Yeah, but I think Freedom Grower might be older than 55. Isn't that right? Or
No, I'm under
real?
50.
oh, okay.
Damn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, I thought Freedom
Wow.
How do
Grower
we
was like an
judge
old man.
someone
Like,
I'm aging
on the
hard.
mountain.
age?
I don't know. I thought he was like old as OTW.
Are we
or
talking
something.
the age of the
Lols?
body?
Hey,
we talking
OTW's not
age
that
of the
old, is he?
body,
I think
age of the soul?
OTW's in his 40s.
No way. I don't think
OTW
so.
is just evil.
Yeah,
through
because he
so
said it the
we'll
other
go
day. He
there.
said I'm 48 years old.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I'm
he's
55.
pretty much.
Fuck off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Pretty much
Oh,
over the
oh,
hill.
oh.
Like, yeah, 50's
yeah.
over the hill. So.
Over the
Tony,
hill,
Hey.
down the road.
Us old
Hey.
guys, what are we going to tell these young whippersnappers, Tony?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. Look, my children. I'm 77, right? And there's no way I can give you an extra. There's no way I can give you an extra 20 years of experience in this world. But I've seen
You
it
can give us
happen.
wisdom.
Yeah. I've watched when I was young, in my teens. This was a
Right.
beautiful world. This was a beautiful world. We had steam engines.
Yeah.
We had the machine working for us. We've given the damn machine.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Yeah, that's facts, Tony.
Tony, who's we?
100%.
I didn't do it. You just said it. We're young. It was you people that did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You people.
And the current LARP right now is that all the billionaires are living off the back of the young people. So
Yeah.
Hey, I'll tell you how. If you give me a minute, I'll tell you how it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
I blame the
When
boomers.
No, it's not
After the
fucking
war.
boomers. Don't do that. Don't blame it on one person. Don't blame it on one people's or their ageism, right? This was a LARP that's been going on since 1970. And I was born in 1970. This is a LARP that's been going on a long, long while. So don't blame it on any particular people's. This is a particular governmental, particular political.
I blame the boomers.
geophysical-
And I could demonstrate why it's their fault.
Right?
I can
Go
explain
for
it
it then. Let's hear your shite.
Well, hold on. Let's
You're
hear Tony
shite.
tell us because he doesn't have much time left.
Okay, sorry, Tony. Sorry, Tony.
Hey,
Sad
get
trombone.
fucked.
Tony,
Come on,
I
stop being-
appreciate your experience and your wisdom, darling. I want to hear your truth.
Right.
I'll tell you, but I
I'll
want to
try
hear
again.
Tony's wisdom.
I'll try again. I am fully responsible for everything that's happened in this fucking place because I was complacent. When I was
Yeah.
a teenager, life was fantastic. We were all complacent. We were too busy playing the game, making fucking money,
Yep.
and pretending, because we
Life
didn't
was
want to
good.
admit the truth.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
Fucking right, Tony. I hear you. I see you. I hear your
well,
truth.
Tony, in case it personally affects you, just realize that a lot of the things that we experience in this life really is out of our hands, even if we aren't as
Yeah,
complacent in it.
definitely. Yep. It's all preordained. It's all
Hey.
on the path.
Listen, if you look at it from the right perspective, that's the problem with the world. They're looking at it from the wrong perspective. The perspective is that I am in the dream of God. My God. My God is within me and without of me, and there's no way in the big fucking wide world we're ever going to understand the magic of God, because at the moment each one of us only has 1/80 millionth or billionth of the essence of God.
Agreed.
No, Tony,
You're
that's
all
not
right,
true.
Tony.
That's not true. I've been in a coma, right? And I've spoken to God. And God is like, he's like 1/billionth of every interaction of our lives, right? Now, we don't know that
I'll
because...
just give you what the world gave me. Maybe it's possible coma schizophrenia.
Say again, darling?
What I'm saying is most people would chalk it up to maybe you were just dreaming, maybe it wasn't real at all.
Darling, I was in a fucking coma, a long
I know,
coma, right?
But
And
there's
if you've
lots of
not
studies
been
of
there,
people in comas
you've
who
not
have dreams. So I mean,
the psychology of coma, you've got no idea, and you cannot comment or mansplain me, right?
I'm not trying to.
Ever. So shut your fucking mouth and don't speak on my experience, right?
Ruh-roh.
I'm telling you, don't fucking speak.
Well, I mean, I put a Bible underneath my pillow and people call me schizophrenic, so I don't know what to tell you.
You can put a Bible up your fucking arse, right? And God will not speak to you if you're not being fucking true, right?
Yeah, but God came to talk to you.
No, God didn't speak. No, God didn't come to speak to me. God was there.
Anyway.
There's a difference. So don't fucking speak down to me or mansplain to me your experience.
I don't know.
Right?
It's just funny. A lot of people call me Christian, but I don't ever talk to people like that. But
it's not funny at all. This is life experience. And if you're not here to speak the truth, then fuck off. Just fuck off.
You obviously
right
don't know me. Anyway, I love you. It's okay.
I don't need to know you. I love you anyway. But don't speak down. Don't be here.
Oh, I'm not.
Good.
Talking about practice.
He wasn't, speaking down. He was just planting seeds of doubt, like a good demon.
Right?
Yes,
like the government,
Rick,
like the government did 3 years ago on the beach.
Excellent.
Maybe they generalized
schizophrenia.
me. Maybe they flashed bright blue lights in my eyes and rewired my memory so that way I wouldn't remember.
He's just schizophrenic. Don't worry about it.
God gave us a right hand. God gave us a right hand and a left hand. The devil is on my right shoulder, and God is on my right shoulder. And
Yeah,
I'm
we
sitting
know
on
that.
the
Yeah. The angels and demons are in our ear and they're whispering, and sometimes they tell you to do the good things, and whether or not you listen, whether or not you do it. Yeah, like Constantine. But whether or not you want to believe in that,
The question
there's no scientific
is,
proof. There's no
which
scientific
hand
proof.
do you wipe your ass with? That's the question.
Maybe I'm like the dude from 8 Crazy Nights, and I have
Yeah,
a
but
hook for a hand.
whose word do you want to take for it? At the end of the day, whatever you decide, ultimately, if you can't take accountability for it, even your choice to believe in this God or whatever interpretation of it or expression, you ultimately, otherwise you don't have free will. So, I mean, that's all imaginary then, I guess. But, to me, it seems like that's the only legitimate thing you can actually experience is your own free will.
I would agree. But,
what do you choose to do with it? And why do you choose that?
I'll just put it this way. I've spoken to quite a few people who have died on the operating table and come back, and just about every account has been different, just like with her experience, my experience. You know, I know many people who have had spiritual experiences, and just about every single one from all different walks of life, and they're all different. So is it drugs or is it, you know, mass psychosis? I don't know.
It's a mind virus.
Well, it's the same thing about the UFO thing. You know, again, is everyone seeing little green men probing their butts and flying around in UFOs, or is it actual extraterrestrials? Who knows?
It's a government program. It's satanic ritual abuse with alien masks on.
Uh-oh.
As part of it, yeah.
Tony, you were saying something? Are you still with us?
Yeah, I'm with you.
He hasn't flatlined.
No.
So,
I
his advice.
have a problem. I have a problem with allowing the 2D reality to take control over the 3D reality and stop us getting to the fourth.
Retro.
I like that. That's a good description.
God didn't write any bloody thing on paper. God said the word, and the existence arose. Man and the criminals who run this world, their ancestors who invented paper to put everything in the two-dimensional domain to thereby control the 3D. That's what's happened.
Paper is 3D. It's just very thin.
And when I include paper, with paper, I include everything in the two-dimensional reality. These screens we've got, everything is in the two-dimensional reality. The parasite cannot operate in the three-dimensional paradigm. It needs us to be its slaves to do what it needs. The machine is out of control.
I believe you follow Gajguvamaste. Is that where you're going with this?
I don't know what that word is, for fuck's sake. Use plain English.
It's a word. I didn't invent it. It's a guy's name. You said the parasite?
Uh-oh. What's wrong? You don't want some Las Plagas in your ass?
Can you extrapolate the parasite?
I mean, maybe with high frequency electronics, maybe.
Is that like sight from
Listen,
high up
bro.
or what?
Let the guy speak. Let the guy speak.
Sorry. Hello.
Well, at the moment, to see the world parasite, you just follow the arteries and the veins back, and you'll see, if you look at a map of the world with all of the undersea cables and all of the underground cables, it's a network to control us. It's a parasite because it doesn't produce its own materials. It uses somebody else's energy. And we've been giving it our energy from the beginning.
I agree with you on that, but I don't think we have to keep doing that.
Are we talking about like a spiritual or a material machine? Like, you know, like an actual, like, you know, entity off somewhere eating off the planet like a parasite. So it's like Dragon Ball Z when they made what's the name? The Bengeti star? There you go. So it's cooler. Uh-oh.
He's talking about the false god.
As above, so below. As within, so without. They started off by...
Are you a hermeticist?
Better out than in, I always say.
Are you a follower of the hermetic
talking about
principles?
hermeticism a little bit ago on Tuesday?
I'm hermetically sealed.
Like a mason jar?
Jim Bob.
Jim Blob.
Depends on my perspective.
I feel very manly when I drink from a mason jar.
Where's that made by Jim Blob stream at?
I heard Jim Bob's stream is up some girl on TikTok's butthole.
Isn't Sky's smile lovely?
Jim Bob is at
So
OnlyFans.
lovely.
But I agree about the machine, at least in the essence that whatever the anti equation to what good is, it's obviously eating and feeding off of the earth and its inhabitants for sure.
Spin and
Jim
anti-spin.
Bob had to move to OnlyFans because he's such an asshole. They wouldn't let him be on any other platform. It was vulgar.
Oh,
Just buy him another guitar. Maybe they'll let him on then.
maybe he needs to make some more pizza rings. Sad Jim Bob.
That's strange. As
Does
you said
Andrew
that,
Wilson
I made a smoke ring.
cigarette on the TV screen? Does that count as an 18-year-old girl sticking things in her asshole?
Oh boy.
Sheesh.
May the power of Christ compel you. In nomine Pace et Filii et Spiritus Sancti.
Yeah, let's do some more Latin magic. That's good.
Well, I don't know about you, Rant, but a few times when the demons attacked me in my dreams, when I said that, they quickly fled me. So I don't know what to tell you, but it seems to work, especially if your heart and faith is in it.
It's just the schizophrenia switching up gears on you.
They come from the stars.
That was loud.
My bad.
Yeah, thank you for joining Freedom Grower. Blessings.
I think he was tired of the loonies.
I want to hear more about Tony's stuff. He has some good stuff.
Yeah, Tony. Come on, Tony, tell us.
What would you like to know? Ask me any question. I'll give you my.
Okay, why were you so complacent?
Why were you so complacent?
Oh. I didn't understand any of that. Two people talking at once.
Sorry.
Right,
One
it's not
at a
like we can
time.
raise our hands. Raise your hands, class. No, you go ahead, Red. It sounded like you asked one too, so go ahead.
No, he had some advice earlier. I don't think he ever got to speak it.
To help me, please ask me a precise question because fuck, we'll be here all day.
I'm gonna be asking the question. I'm gonna ask the question that what are you going by today? What's your name today?
Code.
Code? Is that code?
Yes.
Okay. Code.
Coke. Either way,
So what he asked is, why are you so complacent? But I don't think that's a good question.
Yes, it is a good question. I have been most of my life until about 20 years ago when I woke up. And our first waking up was to realize that they tell us the opposite to what the truth is. And they've told us that we live on the outside of it. We live on the outside of a spinning ball. We live on the inside and it's not spinning. Only the sky is spinning.
Does that matter?
Is it context?
That's interesting.
I've got a set. I'll give you an example, and I can, if you like, I can take the camera outside and I can show you my roof. And on my roof is a satellite dish that's pointing about 15 degrees east of north, and it's pointing about 35 degrees angle from the ground. And if that was moved 5 millimeters, I wouldn't get the signal, okay? People all across Australia have got them. The ones on the west coast point a little bit more east, and the ones on the east coast point a little bit more west. The ones to the south have a different elevation as to the ones to the north. As you go further south, the angle of where you point your dish at is lower. As you go further north, it's higher. I spoke to the top technician in Telstra, Australia, the top technician, and I kept getting passed up the line, and I eventually got to him, and I had a question. Where does your transmissions begin and end? The transmissions begin in the movie theatres and the rooms of Parliament and whatever, and they get transmitted by a big satellite dish that's pointing to about the same place where ours are pointing to. And if you look at it from the inside of a cellular Earth, you'll see that our satellite dishes are pointing to a cellular Earth, a satellite tower that's on a mountain in Papua New Guinea. And if you take that elevation that I've pointed to and you draw all those lines from the different places across the country, you can pinpoint exactly where the signal's coming from.
Tony, please be careful. You're letting a little too much out.
I have a question now. Can I ask you a question? Will you mind? Okay, so what difference does knowing that make? I wonder.
It helps us to recognize. It helps us to recognize the parasite.
Oh.
If we don't recognize the parasite, how are we going to deal with it?
Oh, because I have
That
my
is
own
true.
methods. I have my own methods of doing it because in my reality things are a little bit different, but they are also we're sharing a reality, so it's just my little bubble over here.
Yeah, it's called Imagination Land.
Uh-oh.
No, I named my
Sagemon.
own. I named my own. It is what it is.
It's Saturn Bone Earth.
You can call it whatever you like, though. Just like I can call you whatever I like.
I call it imagination.
Yeah. Well, I'm not going to take
Take
See
offense.
that
a look.
reality only
What's
exists
in the
in your head.
book? Reading Rainbow.
You know what I mean?
Reading Rainbow. You're
I can go anywhere. Just take a look. What's in the... Oh my God.
I'm going to start calling you Monica Rant.
You can call
what
me
happened?
whatever you want.
Did you cut your balls off?
Mine are internal
Oh,
and they're
brother.
just safe. They're fine. They're just out of egg.
Tony, tell us more. I like where
Yes,
you're going
please.
with all
Hey.
this.
Hey, can you see my camera or not?
I wasn't looking at the screen,
Yep.
but now I can. Yeah, hi.
Hey, I live in heaven. This is a heaven that I've produced for myself.
How come it's light over there?
Fuck.
He's in Aussie
Oh.
land.
I'm in the lower southwest of WA.
Yeah, I'm in Southwest New Mexico and it's dark here. 8 o'clock.
Yeah,
Look, it's a walker. Carl,
That's
go get it. It's a
beautiful.
walker.
That's beautiful.
Oh,
Tony, do you smoke cigarettes?
Hey, oh fuck! I fell over.
You alright, dude?
Oh shit! You all right?
No.
Well, we just caught a death on camera.
You didn't fall into a
Out there. Whew.
Yeah, no, I'm blind.
Me too.
I can
that's
just
great.
I can see dark and light, but I can't see dimensions vertically.
Mine's different. I can see really close up and I can see lots and lots of colors, but everything's blurry.
See, I've built all these lakes, and I've got frogs and
Oh,
ducks,
that's so cool.
and all sorts of animals living here. I'm
Are
sitting
the
on
frogs
100.
gay?
I'm sitting on 100 acres of land, and none of my
Dang,
children will come and look after it for me. And
Well,
I'm
I
here
will.
by myself.
Where you at?
That sucks.
Australia. I'll come over there eventually.
Well,
Look it up.
I mean, I don't know what their content's going to be like on the depopulation agenda plan, but I mean,
well.
I'd like 100 acres.
It'll be at least 3 years out before I can get over there.
But you're not gonna get me on a plane or a boat. No thanks.
Well, I'm in one of the very safest areas right now.
Snakes on a plane, son.
I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. Yeah, well, it's a lot more than that.
Yo, let this man speak, bro. This guy is a genius.
He's very smart. Yes. He's been around.
No, I'm just.
Are you okay, though?
I'm just older than you.
Yeah, remember he was complacent. How
You know
smart
lots
can
of
he
old
be?
dumb people though, and you seem like you know some stuff.
Everybody on Earth has been complacent.
I agree.
Yeah, has been. Not all of us are still though. We try.
No, we're pretty complacent.
Yeah, I
Complacent right
imagine.
now.
On average, yes, I would agree. I have been fighting all day long,
Yo,
so I'm going to protest it
the
right
guy
now.
is trying to be respectful. He's not going to cut you off, but he has a lot of shit to say. Can you guys shut the fuck up and let him talk? That would be great.
Yes,
Ask
Daddy.
me a specific question if you want to know anything.
Tell us about the parasite.
Oh, yeah. Well, if you bring up that map, well, I don't know if I should say certain things. I don't know. Well, I know they're listening to me. I've been arrested over 6 times probably. I've only been in jail for 6 weeks. With 6 weeks, they put me in jail. The feds have attacked me. I've beaten them in court twice now.
Nice.
Interesting.
It's difficult. It's difficult for me to put my head up. I need someone to come and look after my property. And my sons, my 5 children won't do it. I've got 16 grandchildren, and they've all been taught lies since they were kids.
Well, I'm going to pray for you.
That sucks.
I've had a fantastic, pleasurable life. There was many things in my life where I thought I would die. I've flown ultralight airplanes into power lines. I've tried to kill myself many times. Not tried to kill myself, just exert the fact that I'm alive.
God bless you, Tony.
If I'm alive, it means I can be dead. Did you see what I can see?
I'm glad that you're alive. I'm glad that you're here and able to talk.
It's beautiful.
Truly, I mean that. God bless you.
Cook.
It says this was a desert swamp when I came. It says in the Bible, go forth, manipulate my world.
Yeah.
Like Terence McKenna says, the only thing we really need to do is create novelty. Don't copy other people, create novelty.
Oh no! Non-novel novelty is what I created.
Praise be.
I put it all in different order every
God
time.
bless you, Tony. You got beautiful property. You're doing it big.
Yeah, Rand's salivating over that property.
That's really beautiful. It looks a lot like here, actually. I'm in the Southwest United States, Rio Grande Valley.
TML over here got that music playing in the background, trying to get everyone's inner anger to break down and turn it into love and tenderness over here.
Who's angry? Brant.
No, man, it's like chill.
I'm not angry. I just talk this way.
Oh, I forgot.
Open your mind.
We know
Let
you,
the love flow through
I
you.
love you too, Rant.
Ha 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 ha.
Let
I know you don't love me.
your inner child. Let all the pain, let it go.
I wish I could show you my rocks, because it would really bug code over here. And I think you'd enjoy it.
You know, Tony, I ain't gonna lie. If I wasn't afraid to get on a plane or a big ass boat, I'd do it. But y'all got kangaroos and tarantulas and shit, and
Hey, I've never been bitten by a kangaroo or a tarantula. I've only been bitten by the government.
oh
I've been
man,
bitten by a lot of
amen.
spiders, but never a tarantula.
Great.
Sad trombone.
That's amazing, Tony.
That looks so much like here. It's crazy. It's like
Tony
those look
knows
like
what's
cedars,
up.
like salt cedars.
All you fucking goofballs are scared to live.
I'm not.
Y'all ain't scared to die. Y'all are scared to live. Tony,
Oh my
Push
God,
it
I've
to
said
the
that so many
limit.
times.
Push it to the limit.
Yeah,
Push it
well,
to the limit.
when I grew up, pushing it to the limit and doing that kind of stuff got you in sex parties and drug parties and got you shot and killed. So I learned to not do that stuff. I'm good.
Get behind Tony, State.
That's beautiful. So beautiful. I can't believe the sun is over there.
See, look, see where the blue meets the green, but that's random, right? That giant ball in the sky, that's random, right?
Blue and green is simic
Well,
colors.
check this out. I'm gonna take you guys outside with me, okay? Because it's dark over here. Walking around in the dark.
Yep, that beautiful masterpiece, and look what we're allowing the devil and our
Oh,
human
there's
agents to
the
do.
sun. Bow down to the sun.
That's right,
How
worship
dark
it.
it is at my house. Oh shit, so dark.
Praise be, thy
I hope
LARPing
I
shall
don't
be
fall
blessed.
Really can't allow a moment to happen without hearing the sound of your own stupid voices, can you?
If I just walk a kilometre down that way, I could show you my 10 horsepower water wheel. But if you put my name, Tony Drake, lawn it up, or Tony Drake water wheel, you'll see what I've been, one of the many things that I've created to try and instill, to try and demonstrate to other people what you can do. You can do whatever you put your mind to.
Ooh, I found light. Shit up there. That scared me for a minute. I almost thought the sun was coming out all of a sudden because I was looking at my screen and it was pointing up. Oh, there comes the airplane. Oh shit. It's amazing.
Yeah, I got another fence to get through. I've got about 60 alpacas on this block, and I've got about, I don't know, 50 dozen sheep or more. And I've got a lot of guinea fowl and ducks and frogs and bees. I've got beehives.
That's cool. My mom raised bees.
And you're been doing all this by yourself?
Yeah, I could show you.
That's intense, man.
This is nothing to what I've done.
Like, I worked on a farm a good majority of my young life, but wow.
I only started this project about 15 years ago. Before that, I was building industry and working, and I employed 30 people, and my business was.
Uh-oh. Don't take them. He has reached the ether. Will he return? Forever frozen in time. We shall we.
Shut the fuck up, Donnie. You're out of your element.
Who's Johnny? What happened?
Mossad got him.
Yeah, Tony, if you can hear us, you are frozen on the screen. We cannot hear you, but it'll be a blessing, sir.
That was so cool, though.
That man is an inspiration.
He is. See what you can do, people? Oh, I found a
Yeah, we
lampshade.
pulled up Yeah, we put up his website one day. With all the stuff he can make. Yeah, it is quite extensive.
That's a good one.
Tony Drake.
Tony Drake. He sounds like
Yeah,
somebody
bless.
that I used to talk to on Telegram. I wonder if it was him.
I don't know if y'all were paying attention. He said he did this shit in 15 years, starting at the age of 62.
Uh-huh. Dan is 60.
That's more impressive.
It is.
Yeah,
He
hopefully
said
he
he
didn't
woke.
drop his phone in the water there or something like that.
He
No,
said he
I don't
woke
think
up
so.
20 years ago, so that
He woke
Yeah,
time
I'm
up
not
frame
20
gonna
seems
years ago.
lie.
right.
The fact that he said he already fell, I pray he's okay.
I pray he's okay. I feel like he is. He's going to be fine. I should be
This
more
man is
concerned.
fine.
Yeah, he's definitely fine. I'm
As
walking
long
around
as
here
the
in the dark,
kangaroo
and
finds him.
I'm gonna into something, but I have these lights that I found, so
Maybe
maybe I'll be able
Kangaroo
to
Jack will get him.
not trip. Let's see. Whoa, there's a bike.
Artificial lights, fantastic.
Well, it's dark. What am I supposed to do? They're solar lights.
So I think
They
that's
look
all we
like
had.
Christmas lights.
They are, but they're solar. They see. I'm carrying them around, and they're not plugged in. I don't have batteries.
Oh y'all. But yeah, blessings to all the people. This is okay. So, so I don't know if Red did that on purpose, but yeah, blessings to Red.
Oh, I think the cat escaped.
And yeah, please subscribe to Neurojack's channel and also this one as well, Seditious Glands.
Uh oh. That just sounds wrong.
so yeah, so yeah, so yeah, I put
Is that
those
also
links up.
Neurojack?
Yeah, it's also Neurojack, exactly. So so yeah, where was those links?
I can tell by the insanity.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I like lemons.
Yeah, Tony Drake, Water Wheel, blessings.
Hi, lizard tree. I love that lizard. It's so cute. I had a horny toad. His name is Hornito.
Man, where the fudge did I put these links?
I thought his name was Dan.
No, he's not a lizard. He's a snake. I'm a snake.
We got
Remember
another
in
comment here.
Charlie's
The God
Charlie's
Experience.
Angel, Tom Green's character, I'm the Chad.
Hi, Yolanda.
Yeah. Yeah, the God Experience may arise the brain's electromagnetic field centers. I'm sorry, enters coherence, harmonizing with greater cosmic field.
Yeah, coherence is a
Mossad got me.
Oh,
Musad got you.
it's because you were complacent.
They got you with the most sad trombone.
Yeah, I'd like to think that that's true as well. But yeah, blessings, Sam. Yeah,
Nice
all right.
car. Is that a rooster? Teaching school. It's hard to
AI
tell.
government. Yeah, thank you for joining, Yolanda. I'm sorry I wasn't like looking at the chat this whole time. So, okay, yeah. So I see everybody's comments now. Thank you guys.
Yo, TML.
Yep.
You ever read the book of Joshua?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I read it.
You know what's crazy about the book of Joshua? Being that history repeats itself. Jesus' name was actually Joshua in Hebrew. And Joshua is the one who defeats AI. Ain't that some shit?
Really?
Yeah, it says it in the book. Joshua defeated AI.
Yeah, I'll read it again. Yeah, it's interesting.
You got the sauce. You got the sauce.
So if you defeated it, it just comes back.
Yeah, history repeats itself. We're stuck in a fucking loop. That's the serpent eating its tail, dog.
That's like what
Is that why there's so much Ouroboros shit that's been popping up everywhere?
Yeah, it's everywhere.
That's right.
And
We're
also
stuck in a time loop.
Leviathan.
Notice the LARP.
Mm-hmm,
Time
Leviathan
loop.
too. But how
Global
come we can see it?
saturation.
How come we're not in? How come we're not totally controlled
Yeah,
by
so
the parasite?
yeah, so Masha has a question. She's
Because you're already infected.
I guess I'm assuming it's a she. She said, "Prove that
Oh.
Jesus' name is Joshua."
Okay, so Jesus's name was not Jesus. Actually, it was Yeshua. And the way you
Yeshua.
spell it is Yod, Hey, Wah, Shin,
Yeshua.
Wah, Ayin. And that's exactly how you spell Joshua. Joshua's name was Yeshua. It wasn't Joshua. We're talking English and Greek translations of one name. That's how. Same name, different translations. Look it up.
Yeah, because that's always right.
I mean, the Passion of the Christ, but yeah, that's LARP.
It is always right. It's just not always true. I take that back.
Yeah, blessings. I'm sorry for misgendering you or whatever.
And they translated
Yeah, I don't know. Masha, I don't know. I thought it was Masha Dawab. You know what I mean? That's how I read the name. I don't know. That might not. It might just be one name. So I don't know. I might be reading that name wrong. But yeah, blessings.
Ooh, it won't
It's
let me
the
type that in
same
the
name. That's
chat.
basically it.
Wow.
It's the same name. If you look it up. And what the name means is God's salvation or God is salvation. That's what the name Yahshua.
Yeah, you're roboting. You're roboting a little bit, homie. I mean, I was cutting into you
course I
breaking
am.
this
You are.
down.
Big time.
Speaking truth.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, it always happens like that too.
yeah, you sound like it's auto tuned.
Of course I am.
Pinged. You're getting pinged.
I know, of course. I'll be back.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because you're gonna have to break that down one more time because it was cutting in so much. That last sentence you said. Yeah, the Masha Ian files. That's funny. Yeah, let's go.
Well, all I know is I wouldn't sell any of y'all for a bag of silver, so.
Thank you. He can't hear me.
I mean that for real.
Oh. I wish Rant would stop having negative thoughts about me so I would quit getting kicked out of the room.
Yeah, I'm
I didn't do that.
definitely like very stoned at the moment. So at this moment, who else? Okay, so yeah, so the homie was breaking that down, Joshua stuff. So yeah, go ahead and say that again because you actually fell out or whatever. Or is he just totally like cut out now? But yeah.
I don't know. My picture's still not loaded. Oh yeah, that's right, because there.
Yeah, blessings, greetings, the Machine Lies, Zephyr, Lone Wolf, everyone.
Yeah,
Sky.
blessings.
Hi.
I hope it's not too late. I tried to connect, but you guys know I'm behind the bamboo firewall, so it took some time for me to actually connect with you.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, what you got?
If I may, can I bring it back around just a moment to Tony Blake? Was that his name?
Tony Drake.
Tony Drake. Okay.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, I was out of curiosity. I jumped over there and I checked out his little page real quick. But he's only got 15, 20 second, like minute long videos and stuff. Very, very little that were like 12 years ago. And so out of curiosity, is it okay if I ask you a couple questions? Because you probably know a lot more about his situation than I do. I wanted to know.
Am I good now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah,
I can wait.
Yeah, I mean he's joined several times. So we've had like, hour-long conversations with Tony Drake. So yeah, so I like talking to him. So
Yeah, good
so
magic. I'll
he has
let
told us a bit on the live stream, but I'll try to recall if I can.
okay, if it's not the right time for it, two, I believe, or the chicken, the cock over there, could finish what he was getting into, and then I can come back to it later.
First of all, it's I, and I'm a giant half chicken, half squirrel.
Okay. You look
So,
like you're a cock in charge of a classroom.
Yeah.
Well, you're just gay, and you're seeing what you want to, like a Rorschach test.
Shout out to Rorschach.
Indeed.
Yeah. So
So what
do you
I'm
want
trying
do
to
the,
say,
Yeah. Do you want to do the Joshua thing, and then we can talk about Tony
If
Drake?
I saw what I wanted to, I would see a big stack of.
Rorschach's journal. Yeah, continue.
what I'm trying to say is that Joshua in Hebrew is Yeshua, and Jesus' name in Hebrew is Yeshua. That's what I'm trying to say. It means God is with God is salvation or God's salvation. You could interpret it both ways. It's very simple how Jesus' name is Joshua. We're just looking at an English word, Joshua, and we're looking at a Greek translation into Jesus, which in English became Jesus. But the origin of their names is Yeshua, Yod He Wa Shin Wa Ayin. That's how it's the same name.
Or Jesus.
If you're talking in Spanish, yes, it's Jesus.
Just shout out to my Mexican brothers out there.
So there's Tony Drake now. So I think Frank had a question for him or something like that. Or
Oh yeah, absolutely. Because I looked at his YouTube page real quick, like the water wheel and stuff. I wanted to know, is he generating his own power from that? And if so, like, is that his main source of power for his home? And blessings that he didn't slip and fall under the wheel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, somebody else left.
Yeah, that. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
alive.
that water wheel. Yes, that water wheel for 5 years that generated electricity 24 hours a day, 6 months of the year, roughly 5 kilowatts. I had that much power. I didn't know what to do with it.
Wow, that's freaking awesome. Yeah, that's what I was curious about, because it seems like we could be providing our own power a lot easier than we're led to believe.
Oh my God!
Well, of course,
I live
corporatism.
I live on the south coast here, and there's always gigantic waves. And along the coast here, you walk along the beach now, and the sand is 10, 12 foot lower than when it was in the summer. And that sand gets moved every year, and it gets moved back. Millions of tons of seawater and sand, so much energy, you could never utilize it all.
Yeah, the abundant nature of the cosmos when we live in these scarcity economic models. The other question I had for you, Tony, if you're willing to address it, or I'm not sure, but it seemed like you guys had brought up the direction and inquiry into this parasite that you had been talking about, and I wanted to know a little more about it, because like your YouTube channel, you don't have much on there, and I'm wondering why someone hasn't helped you document your water wheel and some of your ideas and stuff in a more concrete form. So could you? And you guys seem to steer away from the topic. So if it's verboten, then ignore the question. But what's up with the parasite and the satellites leading towards it? And doesn't that somehow point at the heart of the machine that TML is working against? I'm a little bit curious.
I would just let me throw my bit out there. There's definitely a cog in it. Yes. Among many, including your medical system, your military applications, and your space, quote unquote, space agencies.
The main this parasite has veins and arteries. It's like a big heart, and it needs energy. And if you look at the world map of undersea and underground cables, you can see you can see the jugular, you can see all of the veins. Australia is an island, so we actually have only got one line coming into this country, and from the northwest of Australia, and it goes directly to London. But there's branches that go off into Europe, and those countries, it's going to be a harder job for them because they've got more than one boundary and more than one other country adjoining them. But Australia's an island, and there's only one main artery coming here.
Well,
So
TML, it looks like it's going to be a scuba jihad.
to continue with that line of inquiry, if I may, Tony, so we have some idea of like where it's going and where it's leading and stuff, but I'm still curious, like from a personal, individuated perspective, like what's the upshot? Like, where do we take this knowledge? How can I better understand it? And why hasn't someone helped you document like your understanding better on your YouTube channel?
So I live here on 100 acres. The nearest shop is 12 kilometres, but there's only one shop in that village. The nearest city is 100 kilometres. I've probably only got 5 friends within a 10-kilometre zone. A couple of years ago, I set up this is a good way to transmit our information. You can set up an FM transmitter that'll transmit roughly 5 kilometres line of sight. And if it's below 3 watts, the feds can't touch me. They came and busted me once, but I stopped doing it because I only get to about 100 people in that radius. But there's some places, and you could have these mounted on your vehicle so that as you travel across the country, you're transmitting. I mean, I suggest maybe transmit Beethoven or something like that. Maybe you can have an hour, you can have a 6 o'clock news bulletin every day. Oh, there's many ways to beat it, but at the moment I can't find people. I've got enough room here for 20 people that are prepared to be productive and not just think about money.
Why does Tony get to take his shirt off and not me? I'm just saying.
I've
Have at
actually
it.
put some pants on now, but when I walk around my property, I'm always completely naked.
Uh-oh.
You got to get, God gave us a sun for a reason. He didn't give us fur because he wanted the sun to get into us.
I can agree. Yeah, before mankind started putting chemicals that reacted with the sun that, burn your skin and give you diseases. Yeah.
Solar powered ball sack.
There you go.
It was supercharged.
Yeah, no, I'd love someone to come here and help me and document things. And I can walk around my yard and there's probably 1,000 things that I started and never finished. Once I can visualize the finished product, I don't usually bother with completing the exercise.
You might have to wear pants, though, Tony.
That sounds like every extremely rich, powerful man who's ever gotten a mass of people to do whatever they wanted, like building their temples and monuments. They saw the vision. It's just they said, we ain't gonna do it. We'll have all the little peons do it. Give them bread and water.
Like, give the guy a break, bro. All right. I'm just saying, you might need to wear pants if you want to put it on YouTube.
Oh, look, I've got them on. See, look.
Yeah,
look, there we go. We've got pants. Bada bing.
I put them on when I turn the camera on.
Sounds like a
Oh, I can
dynamite
turn my
opportunity for someone to make a YouTube series, get 10, 15 guys over there and help him build some Tesla machines.
Oh, I've spent the last 40 years I've spent time studying these machines, and I have yet to see one that's legitimate. The best I can see is a steam engine and a water wheel. trees grow so fast I could be feeding a boiler producing steam and as much energy as I needed. But at the end of the day, what the hell do you need all that outside energy for anyway? We've got all the energy we need within us.
Maybe it's a call that we humans in our progress to never need anything. Like, why do they call it a convenience store? So that way you can have every convenience for inconvenience. So maybe at the rate at which we humans have tried to automate maybe progress with at least like how we put things on the shelves. We've forgotten the real traditional way of what it meant to really be human, which is I'm not saying that 7 billion people need to all go out in the woods and hunt deers and squirrels and platypuses all at once. But, if we did things in a very more natural, efficient way, maybe the world at least could heal because, whether we want to admit it or not, global warming's a hoax. I mean, whether or not you want to believe you live on a ball or in an enclosed system, we are damaging the earth at a rate that is you wonder why everyone's coming down sick and why, ocean life is, dying off and why plants are dying and animals are dying off was because we're sitting here poisoning it. And just like in my video, for the good of the company, like Mr. Water News says in Monster Incorporated. So, I definitely believe at the rate of which technology is helping us get there, like Terminators coming off of the production line, if we're not careful, it's going to get a lot worse.
Yeah, and it's a good line of inquiry, Code. I'd like to bounce it back to you and inquire further and say those things do seem to be available for us, and we could make a gradual transition without giving up a lot of the technology that's already installed. And my question would be this: why can't that be a popular trend among the masses in some way? That because it seemed to start to kind of take root, like at a grassroots level or whatever, that people were tending in that direction to be less grid reliant. And what's the real concomitant that's preventing us from doing that?
I mean, from what I've noticed, it's a majority of people don't want to lose their level of comfort.
But the direction you're indicating, it can be made in an appealing way that it's actually far more comfortable and more natural and healthful. And like I said, it would eliminate a lot of the...
I mean, I guess, but look at the movie Logan. Right when the horses get out of the little trailer and they're about to start running into the road, and the vehicles are driving are them autonomous vehicles that apparently didn't know how to stop for a biological creature in the road. So I mean, is it easier to sit here and say to throw a bunch of automaton driving vehicles out on the road just because it makes it easier for us humans? I mean, I'm one of them people where I use technology, so I can agree where, yes, you can use technology to hydro plants, clean soil, clean productions, but then you have an entire scientific community that telling you that the only way to have clean energy is nuclear. So, I mean, you're fighting against a system where as much as we might try to do our own little things, can we really do anything about the billions of tons of, chemtrails that they dump in your air every single year that not only seeps into your plants, but into your skin and your water supply and your soil? So, again, we're all living in a system where at the rate of what we can do is only so much against a system that seems to be, at this point, quote unquote, larger than any of us. So, again, yeah, I mean, I guess in some small communities and states, yeah, you can implement the use of technology where it can benefit, where it's not, a billion NS5s running around helping, Granny get their asthma inhaler every time, but where you can implement actual clean technology to make human life easier, more compatible with, people with disabilities. But I mean, let's be honest here. I mean, do you need an Elon Musk robot walking around to, really do that for you in some cases? I mean, are we trying to replace what is supposed to be the human caregiver for a robotic caregiver? I don't know about you, but would that robot feel remorse? I mean, is it any different than a human nurse holding my head underwater? I don't know. We're living in a world where there's so many variables. I don't think really, no matter how much you try to combat it, there's probably not too much you can do. Whether or not it's a spiritual battle between the forces of good and evil, or the mechanization of mankind's progress to reach the stars and get away from the Tower of Babel. I don't know. We can go and ask inquiries and do mathematical equations all day long, but just like with Oppenheimer and using the equation of if we set off one bomb, will cause a nuclear chain reaction in the atmosphere and set the whole world on fire. Well, I can tell you it didn't stop them from trying, did it? So, that's the kind of world you're living in. So, as much as we can go out here and build these healthy communities and, be like The Last of Us and or The Walking Deads and build your Alexandrias and, try to live in your nice little vegetable communities and, where you try to trade among each other and live in your little communities, but then you have something out there that has not just automatons now, but, people who are willing to do anything for, a warm bed at night. So you tell me, sir.
Well, it seems that somehow the overarching intelligentsia would prefer that we all come to a bad end somehow, because obviously the knowledge is there and it could go in either direction, and we know healthful models, and with our level of technology and planning, we could absolutely easily rewrite everything very quickly. You can see from Tony Drake's example that one man in 10 years can organize a coherent system in short order. And so if it were
because it's one man on a property, but get 20 young men out there who may be military looking age, even if it's not for that existence, and the government's going to do a lot more than just poke around with his bank funds.
Right. That's what I mean, is that there's an overriding body of intelligence that is preventing humanity and the world from going in a positive direction.
Yeah, I would say, and much more darker than that, but yeah, to put it lightly, yeah. But again, you can only do so much of what you can do, and I would say, do we really live through a time of peace? I mean, there's war right now. Is it any really different than what World War II? Only difference is you don't have a bunch of, small hats being thrown in the chambers. So, I mean, is it really any different? I mean, to me, it's always been the same. It's just, it has the level of severity reached, like the Bible says, as the time of Noah, so shall it be in the coming of the Son of Man. I don't think we're there yet, but, with my experiences, I can tell you the technology that they have, why they haven't done what they're wanting to do, it's got to be a spiritual thing, or it's all one big LARP and we're just a bunch of cannon fodder for a bunch of aliens. Because I've seen technology that I can tell you, whatever technology that these people have that they've been hiding, and like the X-Files puts in your face, has been hoarding for, and putting to the masses for the longest, there's not really much holding them back. So, I mean, what is it? Why is it that we've been allowed to live so casually in these levels of comfort, other than, what is it, a test? Is it a simulation? Are we a petri dish? I mean, that's what it feels like to me. I feel like we're more and more every single day becoming petri dishes, but.
Yeah, that somehow seems to be apparent, right? That it is a kind of like voyeuristic LARP that I guess some life form must be enjoying the show.
Not about enjoyment, it's about data collection.
What's wrong? You don't want no Hyperborean sphere cities. Oh, that's right. He doesn't like them being called that. I don't know. Look, man, as a Christian, I believe the Antichrist is going to come to power, and he's going to, do the whole, Bible LARP thing. And, whether or not we live to see it happen, I mean, it's getting closer. I mean, I believe this shit 15, 20 years ago when they said the world was going to end during 2012. So I don't know what to tell you. We're still here. But, I can definitely say that at which the rate that we humans just care about the material things, that we're not realizing that at the expense of putting us into the virtual, we're destroying the natural, and no one really seems to care about that. So, because they just tell people that they can send women to Mars and terraform another planet while they leave us here to, die on this one. So who really matters to these people?
Is it chill tune?
Yeah, I'm digging that 1970s elevator music.
The end.
No happiness.
You will eat the bugs, but that's a LARP. Well, it's like I'm looking at Johnny Cash singing Hurt right before he died, and I'm thinking, even he couldn't get outside of the system he was in. So, are we all really just God's children on our own little LARPs?
And this mindset of eat the bugs, live in the pod, and own nothing, it's extremely persistent in academia right now. And like I work in a high school, and it's like one of the main courses of study for their English studies here abroad. And
Talking about practice, what are we talking about?
Yeah, because if you understand the occultism behind Resident Evil 4, if you don't understand anything about the occultism in that game, then you don't understand anything about the New World Order and why it may or may not actually reference to real parasites. I'll just leave it at that. But with the technology I've seen, I have no doubt that they have secret underground bases that they conduct secret experiments with
push-ups
people.
can you do?
I can do, at the most I've ever done in my life, 60.
Yeah, I've driven through Colorado, and there's entire underground cities.
But I also do martial arts and nunchucks, so I don't know what to tell you.
How many push-ups can you do right
bro.
now?
People just sitting on the couch being couch potatoes.
I could probably knock out 25.
Being complacent. Like Tony was
I do a
saying.
minimum of 50.
What does that have to do when they're going to put your head in a jar round? Oh, that's right. You don't have 100 million
I'm saying
euros.
how many?
Rant. I'm not rant.
I'm not talking in the tone of rant.
You had to do push-ups.
Oh shit.
How many
son.
could you do?
Depends on the sets.
Damn.
If given an hour, I could probably do 200.
Saying.
Do 4 sets of 50.
I'm just saying,
No.
how many
You're
erections do you get an
in
hour?
one shot.
I don't care. It doesn't matter. It doesn't prove whether my penis is bigger than yours. What does it matter?
I don't
Might
think
prove
you
it's
could
harder
do
or
it.
not.
Oh. Yeah, take enough blue pills. You hear that, Cypher? Not Zephyr, Cypher.
He doesn't take blue
Yeah, Frank,
pills,
we're
he takes
talking
the
in one
methylene
shot.
blue.
One set. A superset, so to speak.
If pushed and I had a little time to prep, I might be able to get to 35 or 40.
Oh, he's Batman. He's got prep time.
And yeah, when
I do
mean prep
50
time,
every
just-
morning in one set.
Yeah, I do them in sets 25. I don't know.
That's before I
Is
go
it,
to
is
work.
it because of all that methylene blue?
50 is a little much for me. I like
No,
25.
it's just because.
I
I
don't
just
need that
wanted
much
to know about
strength
code. I don't
in
think
normal life.
code could do 20.
And I don't think you could swing a pair of nunchucks. What's your point?
Bro, I could swing my nutsack like a pair of nunchucks.
That's nice. I bet you would like to see nutsex. And you talk about other people being gay.
So yeah, in
It's
academia,
not gay
it
to
seems,
swing my own nut.
Regurgitate. That's my
it
job.
seems to
Regurgitate.
be the overarching thing that like to engage them in debate and evil competition rather than cooperative, like progressive development of ideas. And so my point is that like, I attempt at least to try to rewrite that to an extent and say, look what these books are promoting to you, and think about why they're doing that. Why are they trying to have people have that way of thinking?
What subject do you teach?
I teach AP language and composition, and I teach general like English classes that are taught from National Geographic books.
I like the way you subvert the agenda and still do your job. It's smart.
Absolutely have to. So like when I do have the classes, it's all about critical thinking and analyzing, like, why are they doing this? What's the exigence? What are they trying to tell you? And don't take it at like face level. Don't assume that these things are facts just because they're saying them. Like,
Have you ever had a student come in who is a complete actual replica of the system that you're trying to unmold?
I would say that like 95% of the students are just copy paste, so they're not really.
Man.
Yeah, they're not even trying to absorb the
What is
information
going on?
or understand it. They're just trying to they're just becoming robots to pass tests, and then their own agendas are different, right? Based on just fundamental human needs.
Well, that's the system. Welcome to it.
Nunchucks
We don't
are a
need
bad
no
weapon.
education. So is music, but people listen and pay for that. Oh, that's right. Most of it's
No,
been AI generated since the
it's like
90s. Ha ha ha.
it's like a cool looking weapon, but it's not
Putting on
really
the
efficient
Ritz.
in actual battle or combat. And you'd know
Yeah.
that if you ever tried to use them.
Rather than just enjoying entertainment, like again, 90% are just enjoying entertainment when they get an opportunity. And then the others, like maybe 1 out of 10 is actually trying to do some thinking. But you guys know how
What is even
challenging it can be
happening
to
right
try
now?
to actually think through things, right? So
Ranting still sitting in the corner with a Dunce hat.
yeah, thinking's
Your
not
boy
easy.
over here wants to
And
look
no-
cool with his stupid ass nunchucks.
Why should you do any thinking independently when
What
the
do you got
AI can just
against
do it all
nuns?
for you?
Huh? You hate nuns?
Actually, I do.
Anyway, continue.
Yeah, what kind of meat does a priest eat?
Uh-oh.
I don't think we can go there.
Oh, that was a good one. I gotta remember that one. I ain't heard that one before in my life.
So yeah, I think my point though is just like really
Just so we're clear, there's no one talking back to you, right, Del?
Yeah, no
No,
one
there is.
rejecting.
No, I think your fundamental premise is accurate, and that I believe it's kind of the premise of the TML as well. But my question always is, okay, so we
Because
know
I only hear
these.
you, dude.
You only hear me.
No, there's other people.
Lone Wolf, can you hear me?
I can hear them. Can you hear me?
The cockerel, double I.
Yeah, the giant half chicken, half squirrel.
That's right, half squirrel. It's quite a thing. It's a bit of a
You
chimera.
rang.
Right?
That's not me.
So again, to bring it back. Go ahead.
I was going to say, I think the stream might be fucked up.
Okay. Well, I was going to try to bring it back to the question that.
I mean, I'm watching it on the TV, so it seems like it's fine.
Yeah, it seems fine to me too. I've got it playing on my phone.
Maybe it's just red.
My question is this: knowing those, and it's both for you, Double I, Code, Machine, whoever cares to address it. Knowing these things, we know these things, which we know and we've brought about. I've been watching the channel for a while now, and we're engaged in this immediate implementation of some sort of subversion against, like an ultimate what's the guy's name? Elon Musk type of humanitarian humane destruction, so he can replace it with worker bots. My question is this: what do we do from here, like as the individuals at the individual level, other than gathering like this and trying to promote the understanding among the public? What are some other things that you guys would suggest as far as action to take, the call to action?
We must to get off the internet as a whole and touch grass together.
In many extensive ways, I would agree, yes.
Yeah, it's well said. I can agree with that. I'm only on the internet a couple of times a week, typically.
Well, I mean, it's well beyond the internet. I mean, as I'm saying, other than jobs that like save lives, like firemen, medical and stuff, like let's face it, y'all, majority of jobs that we go to is to feed billionaires their money while they go snort cocaine off of stripper asses. So, or, Epstein. Anyway, so, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe the first step is like the LARP has been, nobody going to work for one day. I mean, maybe if the entire world actually did somehow had a conscious shift and woke up and actually stopped participating in movies and music and malls and LARPs and schools, then maybe, we might actually stand a chance. But as long as we just continue living and then this is the natural way, it's going to continue. Because there's nothing natural really about life. But I mean, I definitely can tell you that I would much rather have been born 400 years ago, living on a land, defending it with a sword, than I would living in this system that seems to about to be, you know, put a chip in your brain or, you know, guillotine. So really, I mean, what are people going to do on a national level? All you can really do is build your little communities like these people LARP and claim that they're going to do, as if they don't already know about the communities that they're making. But, you know,
right.
Again,
you need to stop watching so much InfoWars, my guy.
Yeah, it has.
Fear-mongering
Trust me.
is
Unlike
seeping into your
Neurojack,
soul.
unlike Neurojack, all my jokering didn't come from fucking Alex Jones. Sorry.
Well, other than like taking extreme actions and stuff, I guess from my perspective, I can try to promote the idea of folks integrating more natural systems into the future somehow. In the time of darkness, maybe teaching the young is one way to go about
Time
it.
of inner darkness, maybe.
Well, unfortunately, sure, we can try to do that now, but let's face it, ever since Obama came into office, they kind of did a good job on the minds of the children. And, you know, how many years of generations are tarnished and ruined from that psyop? So
I can hear it as people other than Tell now. This is great.
It's the
Progress.
frequencies they're putting in your brains.
Now
don't think-
StreamYard is acting really dumb.
Is it? I don't think all hope is lost.
I don't. I definitely say communities. If you can build people who actually want to, but you know, just do it as naturally as you can. Disengage from the machines. Only engage with them when you have to. But again, people are still going to go to work. So
Yeah, 90% of people aren't going to do that. I've noticed, like, I work in a place where there's 3,500
I just did
students.
50.
3,500 students, and there's probably 500 or 600 workers or whatever. And of those 500 or 600 workers, maybe there's me and one other guy that set down their phone throughout the day and then just walk around and talk to people and stuff. It's very, very rare. So,
dang, bro.
well, I can tell you the mental capacity and the mental state of humanity has dropped dramatically. Whether it's not it's the stuff they put in you or whatnot, or mental manipulation, there's something wrong with the common population. So,
yeah,
I can tell you a majority of the violent crimes in my city are from simple things like traffic infractions, like small little like traffic violations, and guys are pulling out guns shooting each other. So I mean, just when you look at the mental cases here, there's a steady decline. It seems like in large metropolitan areas, even with some small little rural areas, there's just something about the mental decline where the rich people are living out there high on the mountains. Down here, it's like where the people, like the homeless situation, a lot of people haven't realized that the homeless population around here, they're getting younger and it's a lot of them have mental health issues.
It's the nanotech.
Yeah, and it's engineered that way too, which is just baffling. I mean, why can't we turn that around somehow?
Oh, I mean, you know, you eat the food that they put on your shelves. So I mean, you know, it really goes to believe how much of the LARP do you want to believe in. Do you really believe that these people, every time you take in a breath, that you're breathing in whatever nanoparticles allegedly, hypothetically, you know, or whatever? I mean, you don't know.
Why do you think they don't want you to smoke cigarettes, but they want you to take SSRIs? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Why do you
fucking
think so?
bananas.
Think it out.
Nicotine's a life-enhancing drug, right?
Well, nicotine disassembles self-assembling nanotech, breaks it down. It's proven.
But let's be honest here. But look, I hate to play devil's advocate and be the 11th Jew man.
You are the
man.
devil.
Shut up.
Okay?
Anyway, we all know that if these people don't want to completely, you know, destroy the surface of the earth, and they actually want to like get us, you know, they have the means to apply enough pressure, because like Biden said, you know, their guns are bigger. And from what I've seen, you know, I don't see what much we can do against their type of technology. You know, I don't know about you, but do you have anything that can work against a Guardian? Like, I hate bringing it back up, but you know, there are at some levels that we as a civilization, like in the Purge, how they only let you have access to certain levels of weapons, you know, there are certain levels of which we're not able to really combat this, because let's face it, do any of us own a fucking F-22 or a stealth bomber? No, we don't. So,
hello, dummy.
Well, and
It's humans that control their weapons, and if they do it,
and people will work for them.
if they do it, their people that even work
You've
for them
apparently never heard
will
of
turn on
national
them.
contingencies.
Well, you're
They
going
will
entirely.
turn on them, okay? Because all those people have families.
Yeah,
You
and
see?
if I may interject as well, you're going entirely materialistic and you're discounting the opportunity for there to be a spiritual realm. And if God is real and God means anything, then there are angelic forces that would be far superior to just materialized representations of what's going on. And if it really did come down to the grand final judgment and revelatory battle, then I believe that the heart center would allow our powers to actually bloom. Maybe like Jedi.
Oh, you hear that? We're going to be a tribulation force.
You're so dumb, bro.
I'm speculating. I think some of you expressed faith in God, so.
No, you're not wrong, Frank. I'm calling the other dumbass a dumbass.
Oh, God. Rant, you know nothing about the LARP hush.
I know everything about the LARP.
Yeah, as you do your imaginary 50 push-ups.
I am one with the LARP. The LARP is with me, okay?
Oh, look, you're a blind Donnie Yen in Star Wars. Congratulations.
Rant is
will
the
use
LARP.
the LARP to break the LARP. What happens
no,
when you
man.
LARP reality and they perceive it as the LARP?
Oh, what you mean like my song Proposition Pond that Mr. You know who that I can't talk about, won't talk about anymore. Oh.
Yeah, I completely understand what the fuck you're saying. Dumbass.
Well, anyway, let's hope that Ozymandias, eventually goes down, right? I don't want to end up like
Do you even
Rorschach.
know what you're talking about?
Yeah,
I don't want to end up like fucking
you are
Rorschach. Yeah, I don't want to end up like Rorschach. I know exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't.
At least someone knows what you're talking about.
Do it.
Too deep into inside baseball for me. Thanks for letting me come up and ask Tony Drake a few questions. TML, Lone Wolf, Code, Double I, half squirrel, half cockman. Y'all be well, and I'll see you in the future, hopefully.
Yeah,
blessings, Frank. Keep up the fight, man.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Blessings.
Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Play some Jan Tiersen or something. This sounds like Jan Tiersen.
Is
I'm not a big
Argentinian.
proponent. I'm not a big proponent of censorship, but like some people just shouldn't exist on the internet and should not be allowed.
Sheesh.
I'm just saying.
Oh, more cyberbullying. Where?
More useless than tits on a bull. Just saying.
More useless than a sock on a chicken's foot.
Less value than a counterfeit wooden nickel. I'm just saying.
Less sense than a golf ball in a cornfield.
I ain't gonna lie, that one make no sense to me.
We know.
Oh, look, he think he can assault my feelings. He made me sad, man. He made me cry. Oh.
Sad man.
Look into your heart. This reminds me of Lady and the Tramp.
Yeah, so this video will only be available on the alternative channel. Right, just like the first video, Neuro Smokin Neuro Crack with Neuro Jack 1. Right? I can't remember when we did that, maybe a month ago.
It feels like forever ago, dude. I feel like we got bamboozled with this one.
Yeah, Neuro wanted to do this, so
Neuro's always like the disruptor.
right.
Welcome to
What
the
was it
madhouse,
supposed to be
Reddington.
about?
Nothing in particular. I think he had some topics in mind, but he didn't have a lot of time.
Christian
But-
nationalism, son.
Yeah, I thought he'd have a good commentary on that. Yeah, he did give some good commentary on that. So
He should look at James Lindsay on Twitter lately.
yeah,
Mr. Code talking about the madhouse that he turns it into every time something real is
trust
mentioned.
me, definitely it's not
The
me. I'm not the one.
optics
I'm
are
not. I'm
hot
not the one falling for
on
alien
your
technology.
stupid
You
ass.
are, Rant. I'm not the one who's
Yeah.
going to be following it. You will.
Yeah. Yeah, the optics are
Yeah,
high
yeah,
on your
yeah,
stupid
yeah,
ass.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I got the Mafia game. I can talk
Yeah.
Sicilian too. You know.
Yeah. The optics are high on your stupid ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, optics are gay.
It's definitely some gay optics he's putting out.
Optics is voyeurism. Surveillance.
I mean, just go through the streams. Watch when he pops up and watch what he does. Nothing of value. Not once. Not even
Devalue
one
and
tidbit.
demean. We know the psyops. We know how you manipulate people. It's okay.
Not a jot nor tittle has he put out of any
Yeah.
substance or value.
Yeah.
With a
Jot or
simple
titty.
and one
With a wave
goal.
of my wand,
Detraction.
I psyop the masses with my gay
Detraction.
anagons. Yes.
Detraction, derailment.
Okay, Trump. Okay, Trump.
Dissolution of the truth.
Release the files, Trump.
Sowing nothing but doubt and division.
Fuck the files. Release the Kraken.
Release the Kraken. Reddington knows. He's got a good nose for it. Dogs always do.
Damn it, Neurojack, where are you, dude? Why'd you have to leave?
This is the point, bro. This is the SOB, bro.
I know. The second I show up, he wants me to devolve it, but, you know, it's hard to do that when, you know.
It's hard to derail nothing, right?
Oh.
So what purpose do you have anymore?
I cannot confirm nor deny that knowledge.
yeah. Blessings to all the people. I think that's where we'll leave it. I don't think Neurojack is coming back. So we are
He
doing our
rarely
regular
does.
stream. Yeah, we are doing our regular stream tomorrow. So you know, I appreciate if any of you stop by, really, the people on the panel, or in the chat, or the people that are just watching. Right, there are 20 people here, so not everybody's accounted for on the panel and in the chat. So I greatly appreciate you guys. Yeah, hold on, let me turn this off for a second.
Yeah, it's the bots and the hate watchers, probably, and the feds.
Right. So
they could probably watch without even upping the count. You
Yeah,
know,
so
they probably
so
have
nothing
that
to see here.
technology.
Yeah. Yeah, so
Well,
nothing to see here. So
on top of that, little inside knowledge, they also have several, language analysts go through how people talk and divide whether or not they're actually arguing or not, or whether they're LARPing together. So, as stupid as this system is, they are a lot more intelligent than Rant wants to give them credit for.
Sowing division, derailment,
That's right.
detraction.
We don't want the
We
200
know,
feds
we know.
watching us to know.
We know what your goals are. We know. You must think we're
Anyway.
as dumb as you. We know.
Yeah, well.
Now you'll only get to talk to the demons in your head. Have a good night.
Sheesh.
Beelzebub.
So yeah, blessings to Tony Drake. Thank you so much for joining, sir.
Tony Drake is a legend.
Yeah, thank you guys for being here.
Yeah, man. I came to do what I do. But interesting fact is I saw another strange light a few nights ago, and it did a weird kind of like 360 around a big field that's near my a place where I go shopping or whatnot.
Let me think of the story I'm telling because I don't actually know. I'm writing it as.
Anyway, so the thing was blinking a few different colors, and it took off across, and then a few days later we had a few Black Hawk helicopters fly over. So I thought it was interesting that our airport had a strange occurrence where a plane managed to somehow come off the runway the night before. So,
Whoa. That red one was crazy.
That red one was.
see,
cool.
unlike you, Rant, I have a military CB radio that I listen to nightly. So some of us may LARP, but unlike you, I actually do things. With your imaginary 50 push-ups, right?
I did the 50 push-ups. What do I have to prove to you?
He doesn't need to do push-ups. He's
Yeah,
already
this thing was
skinny.
made by.
No, I just did 50.
Yeah, this was made by Ragamuffin Vision.
Yeah, but
shout out.
it's the fat people who need to do the push-ups, right?
Well, no. Because if you don't use the muscle, you lose the muscle.
That is true.
Well, good thing everyone's putting on their VR helmets. Anyway,
No, that's you.
Hit me up on Discord.
Easy.
Yeah,
hit him up on Discord.
If you want me around later,
narratives,
just send me a link.
Propaganda.
Yeah, of course we'll be on tomorrow. So.
All right, man. Blessings. I appreciate you letting me up and let me, do thy LARPings.
More derailment.
Yeah, as I care about the
LARPings.
souls of mankind, as you sit here and come here and actually don't care about nobody. You just like hearing yourself talk. We know.
Souls of mankind.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Anyway,
we
blessings,
know.
T-Mail.
We know. You care. We know.
So who else want to go up? Yeah, the machine lies. Yeah, blessings. Yeah, I saw you watching our friend Brilliant earlier. I was checking out her stream. I didn't chat in the chat. I sort of just lurk and just watch her streams. It's this girl that made a stream about me one day.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah. She said she liked the channel. And then she tried to say a bunch of things to get me to ban her. So yeah.
Dole.
But yeah, I thought it was a funny video. Personally. I have a weird sense of humor. I like stuff like that.
I don't even understand. I don't even get it.
You're refilling your canteen or something?
Coffee.
Okay.
Yeah, I've
Good for
decided not. Yeah, I've decided not to drink another cup of coffee. I've drank 2 cups of coffee today. So
I don't drink coffee.
yeah, that's considerably cutting down on coffee. So I've had very little coffee today.
It's not going to hurt you. It's addictive, and it'll make you drink more coffee. Then it'll get
Right.
to the point where you need coffee. It's good to cut it off for a while, and then use it when you need it.
Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at with the tomorrow. Like tomorrow, I'll drink like a lot of coffee and just do the stream that I do.
It's like all substance. You build a tolerance to it, and then your body needs it to even feel normal. You know what I mean? It's a double-edged sword. Fast from the chemicals. Except cigarettes. I can't fast from them. It's a rough addiction. But it's a good one.
I quit that again recently.
You was smoking cigarettes?
Yeah, I started, yeah. Yeah, I smoked like
good
6 or 7 packs, and then I quit.
Oh, you weren't smoking cigarettes. You were just dipping your toes in the water.
Yeah, I bought a few packs.
I smoke like 6 or 7 packs on a bad day. I'm fucking around.
What the hell?
Nah.
What the
I
hell
smoke a
is
pack a
even
day.
that?
Pack and a half a day, bro. Turquoise American Spirits organic cigarettes. Only the finest of cigarettes. Unfiltered. The filter is why people get cancer, not the cigarettes. Mark my word.
Oh yeah, I did like that song, the Machine Light song. Yeah, I'll have to record that, like screen record that song so we can play it on the show. Definitely we'll play that.
Yo,
at the risk
what's
of,
up with
being
everybody now making
lame?
What's up with everybody making AI music now and claiming they're making songs? What kind of bullshit
I don't
is
know,
that?
bro. I don't know.
I don't know what to tell
Fad,
them.
I guess.
Yo, it's a sad trombone fest. You know what I'm saying?
It
Yeah.
is for sure, 100%.
Like, make your own fucking music. Learn how to do it. Stop being unoriginal and lame.
Yeah, it's kind of what I've been trying to do.
I'll let you know how to do it if you want some tips. It's not hard.
Yeah, what about the
If you know Ableton.
Yo, Serato makes music making even easier. You don't even need Ableton. Fruity Loops is dope, but that's
is
like
Serato?
real audio engineering. Serato is a very simple music making program. Serato Studio, I believe it is. It's like Fruity Loops or Ableton, but for like people who don't want to learn audio engineering. You're still creating the music. You're controlling all the aspects of it. You can get free music samples online, and you can get free music drum loops and all kinds of shit. You could chop it, screw it, mix it, but like create it. Don't just let a fucking robot make it.
Buy it, use it, make it, break it.
Yeah. Like if you're gonna make music, make music. AI music is for the birds.
It really is. Yeah.
It doesn't have to sound perfect. My music ain't perfect. It's half of it is trash, but it's real, which makes it way better than any AI song ever created. I'm just saying. All in all, this was a pretty good show. I did like the Tony Drake or Blake. I forget his exact name,
Drake.
but that guy was fucking awesome. That guy was awesome, bro. It's very rare you see some actual inspirational shit on a panel that'll move you. Very rare. What's up, TML, bro? You're always
let
so
me put this
quiet,
back
dog.
up. Yeah, let me put this back up. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be talking a lot tomorrow, so I figure I just let
Save
that.
it.
Yes,
My man's took silence is golden to heart, bro. He just turned into a damn
Save.
Oscar award with all his golden
Save the
silence.
energy.
Yeah, I definitely listen twice as much as I talk. You know,
That's why you got
100%.
2 ears and 1 mouth,
2
right?
ears in 1 mouth. Yep.
Exactly. Exactly.
I try to listen. I really do. But I think I'm retarded.
Oh, Frank is still here? Yeah, I did had a little thing in the Discord earlier, you know. So I did write a little thing there, and then I saved it because I thought it was really good. But this other thing about the mind, yeah, I think I'll read that tomorrow when I start my show. So yeah, so I'll talk about some things tomorrow. I got a lot of wild yeah, because last time we really talked to Sky Angel, and then I did talk about Skolomowski. I still I recorded like 2.5 hours of stuff there. So it was still a substantial show last time. If you guys missed it, I seen like there's 500 clickeroonies on the show, so at least I guess somebody watched it. But yeah, this show will only be available on the alternative channel, as we've stated previously. So I put the link up. Cyber Caliphate.
5,000 hackers clicking in unison.
Yeah, Just Frank. Yeah, blessings. Yeah, Just Frank put a song out. Yeah, there's people that make AI videos, AI songs. Right? So the thing is like, if people make something about us, it could only help. Yeah, I seen Uncle Fatty made one too. So yeah, blessings. But yeah, anyway.
No, I think Uncle Fatty needs to like up his game or something.
Up his game.
At least from the one I heard the other time, maybe he has gotten better.
Oh yeah, you heard some of them? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I know Emperor Lord made a good one day.
He's a interesting feller. Peace to Rant.
Yeah, peace, Rant. Blessings. But yeah, this video is only available here. And yeah, I'll play a lot of music for you guys now. So yeah. So we got so let's see what's going on. In the panel verse. Obviously they stole that name, right? So yeah, we're eventually gonna do a show exposing the LARP. really soon with Andrew Wilson and Flow State. So we just haven't really gotten around to it this week, honestly. You know, I've been constantly streaming since the show that I did. So we were on NPC the game, and then I woke up and then we started doing this show with Neuro after I went to the congregational prayer. So I've not had a lot of time. But yeah, this is so we got this guy, official Panelverse MMLA Panelverse 2025 award show. So it looked like he stole that from NPC the game, right? You got Bach Precision. You know, I could actually send my audience to somebody. Maybe I'll send it to Bach Precision. Real American History, live in 34 hours. Okay, that's not an option. Why does it say he's live?
I don't think it's accurate
Oh.
all the time.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, he's live. 338 people watching him. Oh, it's because he's streaming this protest.
Oh,
Yeah.
right. Yeah.
Mega bloodbath debate on breakfast tacos.
Is it me see like live streaming like 24/7?
Yeah, he sent his audience here last time. Maybe I'll join this panel, but it looks like it's
He did?
way too many people.
That's very strange.
Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fucking yeah. I'm not joining this shit. It's way too
11
many
people? That must
Yeah.
be on Discord.
Incredible amount of people there. Bricky's watched the show before.
Bricky on a rant. Sad trombone.
Yeah, he's like,
What's this? Bricky versus Android Blunderson?
yeah, he's got a video versus Android Blunderson. I haven't really figured this channel out. Green Dragon Tech. This is restreamed from the store, which has green lights.
Very strange.
Very strange stream. And they're like always on. Nobody's watching it. So I wonder why this person is always streaming the front side of the store. It's a Scooby-Doo mystery, folks.
Rubro.
So, and it's called Green Dragon Tech. So I'm like wondering like what they sell. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll look into it if if the mood strikes me. I don't know. JS Urban Adventures. He's also sent his audience here. So Breakfast Tacos and JS Urban Adventures have sent their audience here. Modern Men Lost Again. He's created a show about us. More than one show. So I actually sent him $5.
Why the hell is this guy got a Panelverse award show when he's been around for like 2 minutes? The fuck is this?
Yeah. I was on Rob Noah's recent show.
Some gay shit.
They got really mad when I got on Rob Noah's show. Patriot Hub is out here. Blessings. Was he?
He was in
Alhamdulillah,
chat
exactly.
for yeah.
The machine shot me down, exactly. Blessings, TML, exactly. Yeah, blessings to you. Library of the Untold. So yeah, let's play our big outro that we've been stacking up here or whatever. I don't know, man.
Nice.
Modern Man.
He's too straight and you can't wait. I'm modern, man. I've only got time for a few and not you. I'm modern, man. I'll push you hard. I can't know you. I'm modern, man. Cause if we have to be friends and that just won't do. I'm modern, man. Modern, man. Living tomorrow is everyone's sorrow. Modern man's daydreams have turned into nightmares. That's why I dream to share what I feel as modern man. The things I need in this world, I'm modern man. Well, if you don't like it, you can leave me alone. Modern man, modern man. When I talk to you, I wanna hang up the phone. I'm modern man, I'm modern man. Living tomorrow is everyone's sorrow. Modern man's daydreams have turned into nightmares. He's too straight and you can't wait. I'm modern man. Well, I've only got time for a few and not you. I'm modern man. I'll push you hard. I can't know you. I'm modern man. Cause we have to be friends and that just won't do. I'm modern man. Modern man. Living tomorrow is everyone's sorrow. Modern man's daydreams have turned into nightmares.
Yeah, I guess sad trombone on that one.
That's crazy, bro.
I don't even know what's going on there. But yeah, that was not planned. But yeah, anyways.
That seemed to sum up the panel verse in like
I don't
3
know.
minutes.
Anyways, there's more to this outro. But yeah, pretty weird video there. Pretty jarring. Yeah, what was that? Sims ready for place, exactly. Yeah, that was something else. Anyways, we'll see you guys on the flip side.
Catch you on the flip side.
Catch you on the flip side.
Doing fucking fine. Catch you on the flip side.
Yeah, exactly. Hopefully we get some good people out out here tomorrow, participating. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, this video, as I said earlier, only available on the alternative channel, right? So here's another little AI video, right, that Emperor Lord made, right? And yeah, anyways, blessings.
Word up, New York, yo, word up, 25 life, yo, recognize, word up, yo, understand, yo, New York, get the bloody money, dirty cash, loud niggas smoke weed, and car C stabs, you monkey walk, I'm hunchback, sneak quiet, talk about me gossip, scared to death when I pop up, I'm fouler than gas, so don't bust when they supposed to, been around you, claim close, but wasn't close to you, your setup was weak, you coming, I saw you cut corners, snake type shit, tie you up, slit your lip, wrist bleeding, cowboy roll, choke the throat, put the bogey out in your face, now your face lays like ashtray face, save a gat on my waist, get a guard for space, shoot you up above waist, if I ain't got beat, right here or right there, ice grill there, should've set it off right there, CNN, war report, right across New York, God I'm Indian style, knees bent, militant, y'all the world know, Noriega from Iraq, people me serious, keep it real, that's that, get stabbed in your back, my man, Alley Cat, little cousin from Jamaica, brown skin thug blood, yo, we stuck in the game like it's a drug, my pops was a thug nigga, was on the streets too, Uncle Wise dipping, 82, back on the street, 107 got brew, I see you, come see you, right scroll, to the rest of the fam, locked and hold, at age 8, money come first, snatch first, go to church, yo, that's not me, mommy I'm cursed, he bliss, glamorous, diabolic, devilish, this game real, realer than you think, just think, spots get rushed, knives get touched, police bust, yo, what happened? Police kick door, yo, we was rapping, your wife, what, dressed in decent, 100 crackers, son, it's the 110 precinct, New York, get the bloody money, dirty cash, loud niggas smoke weed, car C stash, you monkey walk, a hunchback, sleep quiet, talk about me gossip, scared to death when I pop up, yo, time zone, cabrón, maricón, bitches calling me up, trying to set me up, like Amina, Dina, kid, they from Medina, Emmanuel, keep fish scared to sell, General, click deep for cartel, when niggas get locked, who you think they call for bail, shorty legs mad smooth, son, I'm left struck, pussy plus dick could only equal a fuck, fatty banging, tearing alive, my chain hanging, we waiting, conversating, Iblis Satan, illegal life, why police on bike, like stealing shame, they monkey wrench the whole game, a stress day, police watch to 12K, while I smoke, shorty sip, Chardonnay, I lay back, cognac, and I don't even drink like that, I sell crack, yo, my ISIS, gleam type me, sell the fiend, shoot guns, parallel, pistol, bust swell, kid, whatever, desert storm, like bad weather, click together, keep gaps under the lever, you lightweight, what? I'm heavyweight, whole weight, yo, it's jail niggas coming home, taking this shit, yo, illegal business, the niggas got dealt with, got smoke, guard body cat, he sniff coke, yo, he's on time, think about drinking his wine, regulate 9-9, get my crew out, survive shootout, tactics, keep gas under the mattress, you play a hater, my team a bunch of regulator, set you up, you won't make it to the elevator, you never been to jail, I'm jail scene, niggas seen, me in jail since 13, shooting up scene, real niggas take cream, New York get the bloody money, dirty cash, live niggas smoke weed, car C stash, you monkey walk, I'm hunchback, sleep quiet, talk about me gossip, scared to death when I pop up, New York get the bloody money, dirty cash, live niggas smoke weed, car C stash, you monkey walk, I'm hunchback, sleep quiet, talk about me gossip, scared to death when I pop up,
Word up, Iraq crime family, big money, big joy outlaw.
Yeah, I think I sent you in the DM, right? So, thorns and horns, right? But yeah, me and Brown's boy we like a lot of his music. So I appreciate his yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, let me play this. I made this the other day.
A modern day marvel, but terrible. Better, horrible. When he grabbed the mic from Son and crushed up all his metacarpals, he said he ain't mean it, totally by accident. After the show, he didn't follow where y'all taxi went. Will this be available on Wax Axe Max Mill? They all in opposition to his ass whack tax bill. But will it pass the Senate? Slumlord Tenant and super like 1A. Have a fun stay. One day, he plan to put in a runway with enough land for his own projects and gunplay. Section 8 penthouse made look like Faye Dunaway. A lot of y'all ass out like gay runaway. It's how they say semi-risque. All day, every day, give out Emmys the quick way. Have the average MC say, give me a sick day. They really ain't got shit to say like Timmy McVeigh. Get a hunch, a real ragtag bunch. In school he kept a do-rag in a bag lunch, just to eat heads on some breakdance shit and spit. He writ this skit in Sanskrit. If the pants fit, sport them, but rock 'em low. Your man like Rollo on the slow, can't knock it though. It's like the same hustle, bro, two knuckles slow. Tucked in the Tigre, just let the name buckle show. Good googly moogly, see that loogie? Yeah, keep it on the DL Hughley. You don't watch her, he might house her like Doobie. Just to cut a loosey like Mitsurugi. Gooey gumdrops, who he got his style from his pops. You gotta give the bum some props. Action sister, her beatbox is more thicker. Doom that nigga detox with more liquor. Villain for hire, admire the sound. Make sure the price is right before he come on down. Rappers be on some you. Forgot who they talking to. Too much pork stew. They need to not come out with nothing new. Blew the whole shit up on some what this button do. Doom cheat the game like walkthrough. Run them, son them like Mr. Rock do tattoo. The way a lot of clowns get down is unnatural. This flow flip like oranges, apples. Rhymes is like limes with lemonade snapple. Leave it at the chapel, don't eat scrapple. First thing they notice when they come to is they bling is gone. Then they start remembering the Klingon with the rings on. In came the villain with the old gear like hi there. Y'all play the rear, this whole year, my year. Metal face beard like Brillo pad. Y'all know his still old, so don't feel so bad. See, call him old dad, the one the old hoe had. Knew he was a winner since swimmer in the gonads. Okay, pal, pay him like PayPal, so we can be A-OK, not okay corral. I think today I'll make the ladies say ow. And maybe fuck around, take a bow now. Who made his first meal and still carry razor blades? Used to be straight A's and still made the grade. Retarded ass, how you get cash so fast? Yeah, after last left back in the retarded class. Should've went to Boches, watch him walk closely. Who he think he supposed to be? Villain who always winning, at least stay consistent. Find him where that bitch went, get a room, pitch a tent. Yo, Max, yo, change that beat, yo. You got another one? Nah, yo. Girl, work that body, twist your thumbs. Girl, work that body, twist your thumbs. The type of guy to piss on your songs. There's some hoes in this house, there's some pros in this house. Scream louder, your words are frail, rap style frail, your weight is underscale. The best test you fail, move your G-string, baby, move your G-string, lady. Think you sweeter, go ahead, search for Derek Jeter. Excuse the twist, excuse the static, your words are hiss. Relax your backbone on the toe of the executive headrest. My wetness is dangerous, your ears feel my defecation. You get chauffeured, son, your neck relax against my piss. You get it, your neck relax against my piss. Been here since you was drinking Sunkiss. Don't let me Don miss. Warn the crew in the sign mess. Everything sign piss. I put rappers out on my sign list. La cha cha cha. Cha cha cha. La cha.
Worship the hand that gave you the first food material digested. Your interior more deeper, your underwear lights infested. Come on, be serious, the glamorous down is moused up. Mice infested, I'm the best kid. Last summer, I know what you did. Piss on your first gig, the Lord of Rap sparring partner for Big. Axe Jazz, Pimpin' Ken, I'll work with it again. Fast, so discussing policies like Geico. Trim girls' vaginas like Neuro. No polyester suits allowed. Mink it down, baby, the baseball cap is cool. But your cheap ass is wearing Velcro. Amateur bastards, nobody sell pro. Catch me down in Puerto Rico with Tango. Ladies, keep the butt warm. Go ahead, toast your bagel. Cha 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 cha. La cha 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 cha. La cha. Oh, la shot, la shot. Uninvited figure on the guest list. You shocked by the guest piss. The urine lurker. New York's #1 with Mayor Bloomberg when I defecation on them throwbacks. It's more Ajax and jobs for the sanitation workers. I'm beyond CDs and vinyl cartoon niggas on Nickelodeon TV who only kill people from the vocal booth. Many scared like the lion from the Wizard of Oz. Ask the government about your nice area. I'm nothing but vocal truth. Let it go. The plastic paint, tough enough. Turn your vocals loose. Put your face in Kellogg's boxes. Let the company market your best with orange juice. Cha 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 cha, la cha. Cha 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 cha, la cha. Cha cha cha. La 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 cha. Y'all motherfuckers thought it was over, huh? But it's not. You didn't count on a fallen angel getting back into the grace of God and coming after you. Y'all niggas ain't shit. Your producers ain't shit. The fucking A&R ain't shit. I'll fucking fight my ass with your demo deal. Yo, diabolic, take this motherfucker's head. Go ahead and grip blocks. I'll snap your trigger finger in 6 spots. You'll have to lip lock with hypodermic needles to lick shots. I'll watch you topple black. Put away your ratings and holler back. Can't freestyle. You're screwed off the top like bottle caps. Beneath the surface, I'm overheating your receiver circuits by unleashing deeper verses than pre-speaking churches. What you preach is worthless. Your worship defeat the purpose like President Bush taking bullets for the Secret Service. Be gone with jaw fathom. I shit on cats and jaw tap them. Show no compassion like having a straight face orgasm. Tour jack them. Have his half a 10 bitch suck my friend's dick. In the meantime, you can French kiss this clenched fist. Diabolic. A one-man brigade spreading cancer plague. This fucking a pussy face holding a hand grenade. So if I catch you bluffing, faggot, you're less than nothing. I just had to get that stress off my chest like breast reduction. You motherfuckers are nothing. You cannot harm me. I'll resurrect every aborted baby and start an army. Storm the planet hunting you down. Cause I'm on a mission to split your body into a billion one-celled organisms. Immortal technique and destroy your religion, you stupid bitch. You're faker than blue-eyed crackers nailed to a crucifix. I'm about to blow up like NASA Challenger computer chips. Arsenic language transmitted revolutionarily. Unlike time itself, I'm gonna kill you inevitably. Chemically bomb you. Fuck using a chrome piece. I'm illmatic. You won't make it home like Jerome's niece. I'll sever your head diagonally for thinking and dissing me. And then use your dead body to write my name in calligraphy. This puppet democracy, brainwashed your psychology. So you're nothing like diversity without equality. And your crew is full of more faggots than Greek mythology. Using numerology to count the people I sent to heaven produces more digits than 22 divided by 7. You like Kevin Spacey, your style is usually suspect. You never killed a cop, you're not a motherfucking thug yet. Your mind is empty and spacious, like the part of the brain that appreciates culture and erases. Face it, you're too basic, you're never gonna make it. Like children walking through Antarctica, butt naked.
Drop. 1, 2.
Yo, I drop a bucket of sexy intellect, piss, mongoloid, survive-driven, heated millennial text mostly. Close to the chemical icon, war chest, that shit breath, incredible hybrid half-arm mechanism. And look, the sickle fancy to jism. Stuck between butt naked, pre-military drive, schizophrenic, we're all gonna burn dear heart to sentiment. Commercial commodity, Mason approved, kill the cortisone, epic dialect from infected rock tenement. Most motherfuckers just simply suck a burrito from a shit box anyway. Step up to little Johnny, the survive mega retarded. Animal for plastic, bubble dome, sulfur oxide, a handling hospital escapee. If you haven't been raped lately, goddamn I shit on it. After the acidic hot colonic kid prompts it. We dream dirty works like drones to the hell I perch. For the automated needles, bedroom catatonic tirades. To the sucker bitch, lymph nodes corroding. I don't laugh, emasculated remainders of that ambiguously gay Siegfried and Roy intern Crosby, death row. They bring us to the fucking gift festival. Conformities for the castrati, poor Formula R. Yo, fuck it, have stars where they start. Check it out. They children get their gift and don't give them shit tree. The words too delineated from a bitch force community. My shit in an uncommunicable solid snuff film images work consistently. Shit connipts and LP activate. Megaton B-boy battle sucker bitch. Remedial flies and bone piece metal track catalyst. Dust at the scrimmage. Play with collectible faggot MC cop from out of miniature. Playing sharp vocal from a TikTok episode. Stuck vocal mobile polishing copies. Programmable shank me Elmo. The latter half of the century. Hard rock cadence sound retarded, doesn't it? I could say eat a dick cookie then turn my back on you. Casually comfortable with 7 minutes of refreshing, relaxing to missionary positioning. Captain metal claws and the light glistening. We'll rub close for control substance for sustenance quota. Cavity creep incorporated savagery lesson from owner. Bushes burning a plasma aroma. Ingested like the flesh of Christ. Extra nice sacrament matter device. Tested and approved lucid four-finger bell ringer. Never say the same shit twice. Period. Board of the fly shit, designer temple and Einstein hybrid. Board of the monotonous crime skits and pseudo keep it real independent vibrant. You're fucking with a hot climate. I approach as a man with mechanical mandibles extended and it comes scribed with the digital linguist position. Faded out from the back with a scope piece and a primal display for the feminine drum kit's affliction. Man, listen, actual fact is my brain bubble that's soaked in a millennial paranoid. Cloak of Misty, I just named another bitchy quadriplegic metaphor theory. With math 10 and a half times scary. I'm riding out soul vision, cloud killing field fodder. Fucked in the brain stem, cadet of proletarian hemorrhage, modern steed. The singers of the pole pottery. Who kept the dental shards of the recipients of the snot-box bombardment barrage? For what is looked upon as the human compartment of psycho arson collage.
Fortress of forever being mistaken. Man-made bombs polluting of the skies. Fortress of forever being mistaken. Man-made bombs polluting of the skies.
Fortress of forever been forsaken. Man-made pond is polluted with blue dye. Air, water, is life. Man-made pond is polluted with blue dye.